What's up, everybody? I just wanted to post that short. You're gonna get 2 pings here from YouTube and Discord. I just posted it. Just posted a short. I couldn't get it to time it to get it to go on like 8:30, so it's up now. All right. What do we got? 26 already? Liz L. Maggie. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Lillian the Elf is back. Aussie Boss. Lynn Sender, Trin Fan. All right. Good morning. Big Sissy Miss Chirpa, good morning. I don't know if you noticed or not, Chirpa. Creature of the Underground, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Ed R. Good morning. All right. Sandy, good morning. Miss Cindy, good morning. Mr. Ben, good morning. All right, it's not a nice day here. Not a nice day at all. Just loaded up with a load of crushed concrete with the excavator here. Gotta run one of these and come back and get another one. And I would love to bring you with me in the excavator, but with this light rain here, yeah, the phone would get soaking wet because I would have to have the door. I gotta have the door open, so. Anyway, good morning, everybody. 7:42 a.m. We're just getting started. Hope it says Mikey B. You notice, Miss Chirpa? Welcome. Good morning. Looks pretty like you, honey. That's a good day to take off today, creature. Can you imagine what it's going to be like over there? I'm hoping I don't have to go over at all. Sit back and enjoy the day, creature. Half day Friday, Franklin. Good morning, brother. All right, you're going to see the flags moving today. You're going to see the trees moving today. It's 25 to 30 mile an hour sustained with 40 to 50 mile an hour gusts. Got that Hurricane ERIN 300 miles to my east here. Around noon, 1 o'clock, it should be closest it's going to get to Jersey. A bunch of coastal flooding probably going on. Beach erosion, all that good stuff. My chat screen's closed, I'm rolling. I do get super chats right in my ear. But otherwise, I'll see when I stop where I'm getting loaded. And damn it, I got a beep in my ear. That's how the super chats work. Who did that? Brittany Holden. It's been a minute, Miss Brittany. Well, good morning to you, and thank you for lunch. How about that? Brittany Holden's in the truck. That's a really nice way to start, Brittany. Thank you, and good morning. Oh, there you go. Miss Brittany just showed you how the super chats work. Appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Or hear you, anyway. I'll see you in a little bit if you're still around. You don't have time to hang out all day, honey. I hope you have a good day. Be safe, whatever you do. Northbound, Route 9 here. Got about a little over 10-minute ride, 15-minute ride here, just into Manahawk. Dumping in the landscaper's bin where I go all the time. Call me when she calls, I always seem to lose my baby. No subs only on at Miss Chirpa's request. Good luck, ladies. It is wide open. Put your headlights on, moron. Here we go. Is a train wreck waiting around? That looks like Frankie. Frankie. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you, baby. No one gets me like you do. Loving you is a train wreck waiting around. Couple loads here, then I think we gotta go. Got some topsoil coming out of that property up in Fayetteville that we've been to many times. We did 3 or 4 septic systems on that street up in Berkeley. So I think we'll be heading up there to steal some topsoil. Got a little too much topsoil on the property. So bring some of that black gold back for Pop. He loves that stuff. We'll see what the weather is going to do. I think it's going to be light rain. We're not getting like what we usually get from a hurricane here. Staying well off coast, so. But we're going to get the winds and a lot of erosion. Looking at some pictures of OBX, they got it pretty good down there. That's the Outer Banks in North Carolina. OBX. So anyway, if you didn't get a chance to check out the short, well, I just popped it on. It's only a minute long. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Traffic lights are hard, man. That's all I'm going to say. Traffic lights are hard. Washed the hood yesterday. What do I get? That's what you get. Rain the whole day. Winds coming through, like we haven't had a good wind here, a good blow here in a while, and when that happens and it's this time of year and all these trees have all these leaves on it, you don't get a good blow to knock down a lot of, yeah, all of a sudden you see big limbs down today, probably by tonight and tomorrow, and probably even some of the smaller trees blown over too. No doubt it. 50-mile-an-hour gust is pretty gusty when you haven't seen much over 10 miles an hour. Shit. Like a month at least. Right up here on Bay Ave. probably have his headlights on. Adam's a very safe driver. Good morning, 7:51 a.m. here, August 21st. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. If you're across the pond, I hope you're in the middle of a good day. If you're across the world over there in Aussie land, well, I hope it was a good day. I hope tomorrow's a good one too. Only a couple hours away from tomorrow for Aussie. Aussie gave me the lotto tickets for today too, but he asked me not to give them to everybody. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to get like on that where everybody's constantly asking him. So, if you want to shoot me an email, I'll send you the numbers. But only 5. The first 5 emails, I'll send you the lottery numbers for today. Try to do this slowly. Try to get like 5 millionaires, 5 millionaires, 5 millionaires. I'm just kidding. He didn't send me the numbers. I keep asking him to, but he's just blowing me off. No, Miss Chirper said it doesn't work like that, so I guess all right. It's a beautiful Miss Pam sign. Good morning, honey. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. Good morning, all. And a snack for Clucker. Good morning, all. Clucker. Good morning, all. Oh, you almost said it. Try it again. Good morning, all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Clucker. I'm not going to complain about that. Miss Pam. Good morning, honey. It said good morning, all. Like good morning, all in my ear. I'm just saying. I think my reader's messed up. Thank you, Miss Pam. Good morning. Good morning, go. Oh, they got all kinds of shit going on here this morning. Awesome. Hey, get out of my way. I got a big truck with some big stuff. All right. Wait, I gotta go back and see. Did that say that? Morning, go. It said it. That's fun. Miss Pam, I apologize, honey. I can't help it. I enjoy typos. Thank you, honey. And good morning to you. And your cup of coffee. I might be sitting here for a little bit. There, my buddy. Hi, truck driver. What's up, man? Get the hell out of my way. Andre, ahí. Rapido. Okay. Sit here for a second. 25 in the truck. There's the beautiful Miss Carol. Good morning, honey. It's a today is a heavy chance for Miss Carol with an afternoon chance of Miss Carol, a heavier chance of Miss Carol this afternoon, right? That's the weather forecast. It's going to be mostly Miss Carol today. How about that, Miss Carol? I like that. It's a new forecast model. Mostly Miss Carol today. Let's see what you've got. See if I can get in there, and I don't think so. I give you a forecast and you don't call me Mr. Joey anymore? Man. See, see that, Miss Carol? Miss Carol, when she loves me, she calls me Mr. Joey. There it is. What's up, George? Good morning. Carol heard me now, I guess. I better see a Mr. Joey coming. I better see it. Miss Carol and a very chosen few only call me Mr. Joey. Miss Carol's been calling me Mr. Joey for well over 2 years now. Alright, see if I can back up here. Got some ducks, or they got some ducks on their dashboard, huh? I think I got room. They cleared the path for the Baron. Shot here. See how good I am today. Oh yeah. Like butter. Look at that. It's all the Baron, man. It's all the Baron. I'm just along for the ride. Oh, bumping away. Oh, you called me Mr. Joey already once. Okay, I'm sorry. Silly me. Bang bang town. There it is. Bam! What's up, man? Good morning. I'm gonna come right back with another one, alright? I'm gonna come right back with another one. You push it up, thank you. Miss Carol. Miss Carol, what did you do? Mr. Joey. Thank you, Miss Carol. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, honey. Let me clean my silver quick and we'll go back and get another one. Yeah, again, George. I think we're going to have a lot of that little intermittent signal messing around with. It happens sometimes when we get real windy weather conditions here. So, yeah, you might see some of that today for sure. Definitely when we go up to Berkeley. definitely get up there. How do you use this song in my short today. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Hold, please.
Your blinker's broke.
Miss Carol, what are you doing? All right, honey. Well, thank you. I got the gist of what you were doing, but you know I have to ask you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, and good morning. The OG Miss Carol and the Matrix down there in the mountains of Virginia. Man, that's a mouthful, huh? Thank you, Miss Carol. We love you. Crazy lady. Actually, like, yeah, George says it's going to be dreary. I think it's going to be a hell of a lot more dreary than it was yesterday. Yesterday was pretty just gray all day. A little bit of bits of rain, a little bit of spitting, but that's about it.
Yep, that shit's still broke.
Yeah, today's going to be a little different. A little wetter. A lot more windier. Windier. That's a word, right? Windier? It's a lot more windier today. No, it's a lot more windy today. It's more windier? Shit! Alright, I don't know if windier is a word or not. Don't use it. They might laugh at it. About 69 degrees in the truck. High is 71. Happy Typo Thursday. Tequila Thursday today. Uh-oh. I got a little Cash App ringing in my ear here. Oh, Miss Pam Simon, of course it is. Miss Pam, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. That's for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I almost guarantee it. Miss Pamela Simon, how about that, Clucker? She got us on the Cash App again. Thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Pam doing what she does. Every single day. Thank you, honey. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's Miss Carol. Miss Carol! What can I do for you, honey? Damn straight it is. That's right, because you're a part of it. No, we love you more. Sorry, Miss Carol, we win. We love you more. Miss Carol's rolling her eyes right now, and she might be gritting her teeth. She might be gritting her teeth just a little bit. That's okay. I like her feisty. Thank you, Miss Carol. We love you too, honey. She's gritting her teeth right now. Might even add a little Mr. Joey. Nobody loves more than me. She might be right. She the OG. Misty morning. We're in. Oh, we got a school bus. What the hell are they doing? What's this, summer school? Our school doesn't start for another couple weeks yet. And they wouldn't be doing summer school this late, would they? I don't know. Damn school bus picking up kids, though. It's a little too early for that shit up here. They go back to school the Wednesday after Labor Day. Or Wednesday or Thursday. It's those couple days. See the bottoms of the leaves, you know what that means. I tell you guys about the email I got from the Ford dealership up in Point Pleasant? I did, right? Well, I got a response. Well, actually, I replied to their email asking if I wanted to collaborate on a video. Old Glory up and out. She's snapping. So I sent them an email back, said, what did you have in mind for collaboration? And again, I get 15 to 20 of these a day. From all different companies, from all different, a lot of like stuff that I would never do a video on, like makeup. Like I don't wear a lot of makeup, and I'm not really good at putting it on, so I wouldn't do a video about it. And I like a certain special cover up that gives a nice light to my face. No, I don't wear makeup. What the hell's wrong with you people? So I'm not gonna do a video about makeup. But this is a local car dealership up at Point Pleasant, and they sent me an email saying that the internet sales representative and the owner of the dealership love my videos and want to collaborate on a video. So that's what I sent back. I said, that might be something I might be interested in. I don't think I said might twice. That might be something I'll be interested in. So they sent me an email back, and she said, I don't know, maybe you can like yell at a Ford and blow your horn and say, you should have went to Shanna for a $309 or $299 a month Bronco. So that's what she sent for like an example, but I might put my own little spin on it too. But then she's like, that's number one. She's like, number two of this email, the owner of the dealership, and it's not just Point Pleasant, they have like 10 of them in New Jersey. All over the place. All American Ford, that's the name. So anyway, they're giving away a brand new Ford Bronco police model edition to a police department. All right. So she said, I don't know if you're an LBI guy or a Stafford, Manahawkin kind of guy. She's like, but if you want to get with your police department, it's a $110,000 truck. that they're giving away to a local police department. Whoever gets the most likes on their video. So right now, she sent me a couple samples of the police departments that did it. They're like at 200 likes, 300 likes. I was thinking if I did a video with one of the police departments, they're going to get a hell of a lot more than 200 likes. So I got to reach out to, I was thinking about Ship Bottom, doing Ship Bottom Police Department, being that they're Long Beach Island where I run all the time. And I know a lot of those guys and stuff. So we'll see what happens. I know my makeup is triple. Fireball, good morning. Calypso. Looks a bit wet. It is. All right, I'm gonna go back and load this truck up. Like I said, I'd bring you with me, but I have to have the door open. And the way the rain is blowing with the wind here, it's gonna soak the phone, so that'd be no good. Stream would end pretty quick there. So sit here. Again, sometimes the signal goes in and out here a little bit too, so just hold tight. Let me load this truck up. Give me about 10 minutes, and we'll be out of here. Right? Got my ears on just in case I get lucky. Sip of coffee. Yeah, good stuff. We'll get a cup of hot tea after this load. Oh, I miss Pam. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Well, that was quick, huh? I actually got to back up a couple feet. That's it better. All right. Now you're getting no signal. I moved 2 feet. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. What a jerk. I didn't even leave the wipers on for you guys. Rain kicked up a little bit here. Sorry about that. Everybody's all blurred out. All right, so supposedly Miss Carol did a little one-banger. I saw it, Miss Carol. I saw it. Dwayne Guthrie. Oh, he's going to be happy. How about that, Miss Carol? Thank you. Hopefully you can hear me right now. I saw something else there. A super chat from Miss Pam. Best decision I made was joining the WWC and Blue Crew. Honey, that's absolutely awesome, honey. Thank you. Miss Pam Syme, I agree. And Miss Meg dropped 10? A 10 banger from Miss Meg? Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Matt Cohen, 6067. You got No Dude N. You got 456 Zoots. Oh, you got Zoots. You got Roger Dalby Madsen. You got Auntie Maddie Tonterary. You got Billy M. You got Wolfman. You got 503 Aquatics. You got Meester Smith. You got Meester Smith. Donation King 1. Thank you, Miss Megan. And thank you, Miss Pam. Miss Meg with a 10 banger. Damn it. Oh, okay. Blue Crew. Wait a minute. All just ran out of type room. Gotcha, Miss Pam. Okay, thank you. All right, there it is. Walk Walk theme song. All right. Time of your life. Thanks for the 10 bagger, Meg. Appreciate that. That would be 11 now. Miss is that my mama? That's my mommy right there. Hi, mommy. Good morning, mama. Not a very nice day today, mama. I think it's a good idea if you stay in the house today. All right. Mama Waka Waka in the truck. That's my mom. That's the lady that gave me life. Brought me up. God bless her, huh? I might have been a little bit of a handful from time to time. But for the most part, I think I was perfect. Right, Mom? Mama Waka Waka don't lie, so this is very important when she answers to that. All right, back to Manahawkin. Bay Avenue Plant Yard. Good to see you, Mom. Good morning. I love you. Put a record on, let's have fun today. Believe the world won't exist. All right, let's roll to the wood. Let's pull up tires and take trips. Miss Carol, I saw that. Damn it! Miss Carol with a one banger on the snipe. Sneaky, sneaky Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Saw the green button popped up just as I shut off the screen. But I'm yeah, it's breezy. Wind's picking up here. Garbage cans are all flying all over the place. It's gonna be a fun day. Signs are blown down. Driving lights is not headlights, they're Jeep. Then again, that's not a fucking Jeep either, so there you go. Hey, you're driving me crazy. So had a short pop up this morning. If you're in here because you saw that I was live when you were watching the short, let me know in the chat, man. I watch these back. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm driving, but I do watch these back. Read the chat, so let me know. So long. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Carol. What's up, honey? You was not? Well, thank you then. I apologize for saying that you were being sneaky. They all know you, Miss Carol. All right, come on. They all know you. And they should. I'm glad I do. Thank you, honey. All right, northbound for 9. We're heavy. Val sent me a message. She's got slickers and umbrellas in the back. Just be careful opening them up when we're going really fast. They might fly open. No reverse on here. In my ear. What we got? Oh, it's Mr. Wanna Gillum, the mama hen. Good morning, honey. Good morning to you. Much love right back at you and Batman, honey. Mr. Wanna Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums down there with Batman. Good morning, honey. I hope it's a good day down there in Tennessee. We got a little wet and windy one here today, honey. Thank you. Mama Hen checking on her brood and give me some love as she always does. I accept it with open arms. With a big Batman style hug. What's up, Brucey? There's Brucey. Uncle Brucey rolling by. Again, they have a coastal flood watch in effect here, probably right through tomorrow. Tonight's high tide will be the one. Thursday night around 8 o'clock here, high tide tonight. If that's really bad, or that's really high, that'll pretty much show what the first high tide of Friday morning will be, and the second one. So Friday might be a little dicey as far as you're around by the water. All right. 2 to 3 feet right now, they're saying over normal. So 2 to 3 feet is, that's not crazy, but any low-lying areas is going to be, yeah, a couple foot underwater. Talking about 10 to 15 foot waves, and all that's going to do is just batter the beach, man. You will see cliffs in the dunes where it just shovels away, takes the dune right away. All right, get this right here. anytime I see trucks trying to do anything in a tight spot or a busy area or whatever, it brings back so many memories of me. Well, not even memories of me, like it still happens now, but it happened a lot when you're in an area that you don't know really well. And like, you see where you gotta back in, there's cars everywhere, and it's just like, shit. And you always get, not always, but once in a while you get one person that sees what you're doing and is like, you know what, F all these other people, and they kinda block or they let you go, do what you have to do. And it's like the horn. Like when I blow the horn, it's a good feeling for the people and me. Well, that works the same way. It's like, oh, you're letting me go? Oh, you're a good boy. And then, you know, I would go out of my way to make sure that they saw me at least waving to them and thanking them for doing that. Courtesy, man, common courtesy. You're rolling around 70-something feet. You're trying to put it into a tight place, man, and you have all these people that don't give a shit. Yeah, one shining star, man, comes along, bang! It's a damn good feeling. So anytime I see it, I'll pitch this bitch sideways and stop everybody, man, if I have to. Crystal's at the post office. She's working early this morning. That a girl. That girl's a workaholic. Don't think she don't have any tequila in there with her, but she's working. Alright, pulling here. This used to be a pain in the ass here. I used to have to back it right off of Bay Avenue all the time until they got everything squared away with what they got back there. Days like today to wreak havoc on my torque. The wind, with the wind blowing. Where's this guy going? Oh, that's a mechanic. He must be working on that truck. I just need enough room to squeak by. Here you go. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. All right, that's the bins that I got to back in right there. That's concrete sand. I bring them that too. And next to it is the crushed concrete. So we get it in one shot here. A little tough to do this one. Not that tough. Not for the Baron. Baron knows his shit, man. Baron don't play. Baron's here to work and make money. That's what the Baron's here for. And that's what the Baron does. Right? Alright. Thomas Fath, good morning. Xander, good morning. Up and away. Bang bang time. Incoming bang bang. Diesel, good to see you, Uncle Brucey. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Must be a good day if you're not over there on the island, right? Tom Plywood, good morning. moderators will teach you respect eventually there, Isaiah. Good morning. Jolene, 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 Jolene. That's Miss Jolene's here. Good morning, honey. Attaboy, Uncle Brucey. Attaboy. Enjoy your day, buddy. I hope, hopefully Aunt Maggie's not going to work you to the bone now that you're not working. I wouldn't put it past her, though. Not even for a second. She's crazy. He's like, yeah, she is. But I love her. We all do. I'll be right back. Well, not in the same way, Brucey. Not in the same way. Miss Nikki, prehistoric turtle lady. There she is. Good morning. All right. I don't know if you heard me, Brucey. Sometimes it teleports a little bit there. If you did hear me, don't tell Aunt Meg I said that. I'm scared of her too, yo. All right. Come on, Johnny Law. Put your freaking headlights on. Should I flash him? I'm flashing his ass. Put your headlights on, man. I flashed him. And he put him on! And he put him on! Johnny Law, that a boy, that a boy! How'd it go, Johnny? Hey, man, he just came out of the police station up here. Maybe he's probably got shit on his mind. I got him. I got you, Johnny. I got you. I don't want you to get pulled over and get a ticket or nothing. I got you, Johnny. I got you. I don't want Johnny to get pulled over and get a ticket for not having his headlights on. So I flashed his ass. You put him on. That's how it works. We're all out here together. Johnny Law. It's a cup of hot tea and a bone for slim time. If I don't get coffee here soon, Miss Pam's going to stop watching me. And that's unacceptable. Paid for it, I gotta get it. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a windy walk. Look at the trees. Look at this. It's blowing. Remember, you can see the bottoms of the leaves. Shit's about to get real. Jackass parking where the trucks park. God, it pisses me off. I don't get road rage on the road with people doing shit, but people park in the wrong place in the parking lot, yeah, I get road rage. I get parking lot rage. It's common sense, man. That drives me crazy. People just don't have it anymore. Shit, some would argue that people never had it. I would argue that back in the day, people had a lot more of it, all right? I would definitely argue that 1,000%. What do we got? 42 in the truck. I got nothing on the truck right now, K-Dog. Nothing on the truck. You can't ask what I'm hauling today, because I haul 10 different things in a day. So it's whatever right now I'm empty. I'm gonna go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right, give me a couple minutes. Go see what they got for bone for Sloan. Hopefully get a crispy one. Thank you again, Miss Payne. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight, look beautiful as you always do. You got a reputation to protect. Guys, never let me down. Not yet. Not yet. All right, I'll be back. soggy hash browns, and I was not going to get aggravated this morning. Not letting it happen. So Boston cream it is. Oh. Moro's back. What's up, Moro? Good morning. All right, got to call the boss here real quick. See what Jameson's got on tap here. James, I am emptying Mount Hawkins, sir. Okay. Okay, roger that. All right, you're welcome. Bye. All right, we have another load of Arblen I got to do with the excavator before we head up to Berkeley. Boss man's going to send me that information now. Right, George? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I can't do it all the time, but... Thank you, Patty P. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, Jake up in the corner. Yep, that's my pupper. Alright, we're going to head back to the yard. Maybe you'll send it to me when I get back there. I got to get it in the truck anyway, so. That's Miss Diana B right there. Yes, it was. Diana, if you're listening, the hash browns are all kind of soft, if you ask me, honey. Best of luck. Miss Veronica, good morning. The beard's been gone for a while, honey. Where you been? Grammy! Miss Jenny's in the truck. Good morning, Miss Veronica. Good to see you. Tracy, good morning. All right, here we go. To the wood. Yeah, it's raining pretty good, man. Raining pretty good, and the wind's pretty damn good too. I got no damn wiper on that. That's another reason why I'm not bringing the excavator. The wiper doesn't work, and it's very blurry. All right, hop on 72 West, jump on Route 9 South. Diana B stops in. Please tell her I said hello. That's a huge spot right there. You come around that bend without your headlights on, I can't see it. Again, you hear me bitching about it all the time, man. It's not just for one or two or three different kind of, there's 20 different situations where having your headlights on just might make a difference, man. Yeah, and I mean 20 different situations. Trust me. number one objective. The number one objective for every single one of us. I don't care what you do. I don't care where you go. Every single one of us. You leave the house, the objective is to make it back. With all your fingers and toes, and all the shit, nothing broken, everything good, not bleeding, got all your wits about you and all that stuff. That's the idea. Try to get home safe every single day. No matter what. That's the number one thing. And people forget that all the time. Get out here just very lackadaisical. A lot of shit on your mind, life happening. Worried about this, worried about that. But yet nobody worries about getting in their car and driving like a jackass and possibly causing bodily harm to themselves or other people. That gets my goat every time. That's what my videos are about, man, 90% of the time. I talk about the law and shit here and there, but it's not all about the law, man. It's all about being courteous. We're all out here together. There's no reason whatsoever to be a jackass to other people you don't even know when they're out here just trying to do their thing too. Anyway, that's my opinion. You might not agree with it, but that's okay. We can agree to disagree. And that's a really good Boston cream donut. If they say the world's going to end tomorrow, run to the store and get a Boston cream donut. It'll make you feel better. Especially when you get into the middle there. Yep. The world's gonna end tomorrow. Yeah? Look what I got. What do you got? A dozen Boston cream donuts. Oh shit! Hell with the world, we're good. Keep eating them until you feel better. It's gonna happen. If anybody doesn't know what a Boston cream donut is, it's a regular donut, I guess. No hole in it. It's got chocolate frosting on the top. The whole donut. End to end is all just a layer of chocolate frosting, a thin layer. And then inside is I guess it's the Boston cream. I don't know. It's like a yellowish pudding stuff, but it's good. And you mix it with that chocolate on top and then a donut to boot. Oh. Little comfort food right here, man. Boss says you're fired, you look down, you got a Boston cream donut in your hand, you be like, I'll be alright. I'm telling you, shit works. Oh man, Old Glory's soaking wet here. She's trying to get up and she's soaking wet, she's a little tied up, she's a little wrapped up. Oh, she got the tight wiggle, look at that. You don't see that too often. Old Glory's got the tight wiggle. I don't know many people that could go wrong with a Boston cream. Miss Carol likes Boston cream or not. I'm going to say no because she usually does not like what I like. Another bonehead without his headlights on. Way to go, moron. Alright, back up to the excavator, another load of our blend here. Number 3 is that. All right, 50 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:01 a.m. for me. All the 9 to 5ers just getting started. Good luck with your day. Hope it goes good. It's Joel. Good morning. Meg's giving out bacon, egg, and cheese croissants. All right. I got to back right up to that excavator. That's where I'm floating. $74 ready, Meg? Shit. We should be able to do 200 today. Cecilia, good morning, honey. Patty P likes the jelly. I like the sugar jelly. I don't like the white powdered jelly. I like the sugar jelly. If you know what I mean, Miss Patty. Good morning. Back far enough. I'll remember to leave my wipers on for you. Just a light mist right now, but it comes and goes a little heavier. Right. Mechanic, good morning. K-Dog, good morning. All right, that donut was awesome. Like it always is. Not too many times I think I could say I had a bad Boston cream donut. All right, let me go load this truck up. Like I said, I don't know, we're taking less time. About 10 minutes, right? All right. There you go, George. I think you picking up what I'm laying down. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Nasty out here. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, we're going with that. Boss calls me. I got one more bucket to pull in. Boss calls me. He just texted me. He only wants 14 ton. What are you doing, buddy? Good morning. I'm just playing. Are you working? I have nothing to do out here. Not a nice day. No estimates today? No, good. Good. Probably a little nasty on the island. All right, if I need you, I'll call you. All right? Okay. Pop just bum rushed me from the side here. So yeah, I get the truck full. One more bucket that boss calls. So then I gotta dig out what I put in. Try to get it to 14 tons. So I have no idea. I'm close, but it could be 16, could be 12. I don't know. Uh-oh, Lillian's up to no good. The beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. Good morning, honey. Always a pleasure. See the blood running bitch. Her name, not mine. Guess where we're going? Long Beach Island. On our way. You want to take a ride? I'll bring you with me. Wisco One, and good morning from foggy Wisconsin. All right, well, good morning from windy New Jersey, honey. A little wet too. Mystery Man, good morning. We have Hurricane ERIN. Ah, there's Pop. There he is. Walking mama. See you later. All right. Surf City, going over to Surf City for Penn Valley. Now this is around high tide here. Around high tide for the morning over on Long Beach Island. So might see some standing water in the puddles and shit. Surf City. Oh, Surf City can get flooded too. South end though is usually a little bit more, a little lower in areas. So. All right, let's roll. To the wood. About 3/4 of a load here. Put your headlights on, moron. What the hell are the parking lights gonna do? You're not parking. See if the boss man has me go north up to Berkeley after this loop. Top of the morning to you. Oh, Glory got untangled. Look at that. She's looking good now. Up and out. Man, I didn't look like that was a very good tangle to get out of earlier. It'd be very easy to do that. Oh, Glory is amazing. There you go. Enough said. Your headlights on, moron. don't have to go very far on the island. Surf City. First town north of the causeway, ship bottom town. Oh, here comes the first chirper. Miller Lite mixer. There it is. Rolling Miller Lite. Foam just coming right out of the chute. Oh, that's right. Miller Lite doesn't foam. That's only real beer. I forgot. Chirpa! I'm just playing. Alright, so you're going to get to see the bay. The bay's going to have probably 2 to 3 foot waves being blown around down there. We're on the horizontal, so best view possible if it's a shitty day. But hopefully not much flooding over there, because I like to try to stay out of that as much as possible in there. Jump off Route 9 North, jump on 72, eastbound to Long Beach Island. I'll get you as close to ERIN as I can. We dodged a bullet with that one, man. She is a big bitch. She is a big storm. You look at the radar, man, and she got bigger. 3-2 salute to all of you. Thank you for being here. Happy Thursday. Happy morning. To the wood. To the beach. They do not have the big flag up. That would probably snap that pole in half. Totally destroy the flag. Wind and rain, man. Bad combination for flags, that's for sure. They get a little wet and they start snapping like that. Tatters the shit out of them. Like you need this little spot right there. The arm twister. That's my son's father-in-law right there. What is that? What is he to me? My son's wife's father right there. Little thing, give me the arm pump. Mr. Chris, he's a good dude, man. man. He's a good dude. I'm very, very, my son's very lucky. Married a woman with awesome parents. That's a huge bonus, man. A huge bonus. Enough bullshit you gotta deal with in life. But little things like that make such a big difference. Put your headlights on, Johnny Law. You should know better. We got one today. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, that's it. Stop it. No more than 2. Not allowed. People that sneeze more than twice, you should be ashamed of yourself. Where's this guy coming over? What was that, Volvo? You don't know how lanes work? Well, you're in a Volvo, so that makes sense. You don't give a shit about anybody else but yourself. There you go. Why don't you get over there with no blinker now? Oh, you're using your blinker because I made you feel bad with the horn? All right. You don't just get to do whatever you want. Well, you do. You kind of do because no cop's going to give you a ticket. But that's fine. You're going to hear the fucking horn from me. I don't care. You don't like it or not. Sorry. I'm going to embarrass your ass. I don't get embarrassed. I'm too cool to get embarrassed. Now you're the one that gets embarrassed the most. Jackass. I don't think we're going to make this one either. She's counting down already. Usually by that point, it's not a good sign. Oh, we might. Oh, still double digits? Oh, no. No, definitely not double digits. Everybody's running the light. Fuck that red light. Run that red light. Come on, we got more red light runners? Anybody see the short from today? That first dude just drove right through it, man. He was stopped dead at it. But he saw the light change, the next light change. And he fucking pulled away. I couldn't believe it. No, I can believe it. What's up, man? All right, we're going to Long Beach Island. I said I didn't want to do this. I said I didn't want to go there. Now, if you look to the right, I bet you there's water in the reeds to the right. I can't see yet. Oh, no, I can see it. Oh, shit, there is. Look to the right here. On the widescreen, you can see it. The marsh to my right is usually, you can't see any water except for a couple little trails in the marsh. Oh, now it looks like a fucking lake. High tide's up, all right? So you're going to see some water over here on Long Beach Island, but more so, like I said, on the south end, we're going north. So hopefully not too much water in Surf City. It's not that high to my right. You can still see a little bit of grass. Bobby Boxtruck doing a little waka, 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 waka. You couldn't handle that lane, man. You had to get over in mine. Jackass coming from the right, but he backed up. He backed off. He backed off. All right, so yeah, there's water there. Look at the lagoons. Oh yeah, the lagoons are up. The lagoons are right to the top of the bulkheads here. So that water is way up. Bobby Boxtruck got out of this lane. You know why? I'm going to tell you right now. Bobby Boxtruck's scared to death right now. That truck is getting blown all over the place. So he went to the middle because he's scared that he's going to get blown off the bridge. And that's why he's doing waka, 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 waka. Look at him. He's scared to death. I got a little more weight in my ass, Bobby. You want to hold on to me, buddy? He's got 2 hands on the wheel gripping it, and he's leaning forward. Now, Mr. Potts told me a story. Pop Potts told me a story about coming up this bridge in his dump truck one day, and he got to the top, and the guy in front of him in a box truck, just like that, stopped and got out of the truck. He's like, I ain't doing it. Mr. Potts like, what the hell are you doing? He's like, I ain't doing it, man. I'm gonna blow off this bitch. All right, look to the left. You see this Cobra chickens blow? Look at them flying. They're not moving. They're not moving. they're just flying, but they're not moving. You gotta go with the wind, not into the wind. Holy shit! Crazy out here. Yeah, it's blowing. Bobby box truck just came down, man. He probably feels so much better now. Yeah, that shit's no joke, man. You start feeling that truck blowing and you don't have any kind of control over it, that shit gets your attention. Bobby was not having it. Not having it at all. Alright, Sassy Cassie's coming up. Light rain kind of held off here for a second, so that's good. Yeah, I don't get any clips unless I come to the island. A lot more fun over here, right? Sassy Cassie, good morning. You hold on tight, honey. It's gonna be a little breezy over here. Look at those flags blowing. Whipping. Dunkin' Donuts gonna be losing their flags there soon. Here comes Bobby. Let's see how he looks. Yeah, he looks a little frazzled. You made it, Bobby, you made it. But you gotta make it off too. There's no other way to go, man. You gotta go that way. One way on, one way off. Do it! Strong north wind right now. It'll change to northwest as this storm moves north. Right now it's a pretty damn strong north wind. And that's a crosswind when you're on that bridge. A solid dead balls T-bone crosswind there. So a dead balls T-bone crosswind? Yeah, you never heard of that? Google it. No, don't Google that. Don't Google that, man. You might not like what you see. Oh, me and Bobby lining up. I should add, want me to ask him if it's a little windy up there? Little windy on the bridge? I saw it, man. I saw it. Take care. He's like, fucking heck. Yeah, he's shaking his head. Yes, yes. All right. Where are we going here? Surf City? What's the address? 611 Central. All right, so we're going to go to 6th Street. Surf City. Cut down to Central. That's the next block that runs parallel with the boulevard here. All right, today's Thursday, so it's the tournament to the left. You look at Flamingo Golf. Now, I don't know how long the line is. Oh, shit, the line is... What's up, man? The line is halfway down the block. Not too bad. That guy's beeping his ass off in that white Dodge. I don't know who that was. You guys know who that was? Yeah, look at the wind. Winds are blowing over here. All right, we're coming into Surf City. There it is. Sign to the left. Established in 1890. I'm sorry, 1690. 1690, it looked just like this too. The trees were a little smaller and stuff, but yeah. No, did not look like this in 1690. Down 5th Street. So then I Try to get it. I can see Brian from. I get to the corner, see what I gotta do. How I gotta set up. Oh, little pupper. Pupper's like, Mom, I don't want to go, Mom. It's not nice out here. Look at this lady's jacket trying to get in her car here. She's gonna lose her jacket. Damn it. It's whipping. She's gonna lose her door. She opens that door. There it goes. Be gone. Alright, we'll go down 6th Street here. Now Brian should be right on either on the corner or a little bit to the north here. Island Golf, they're not tournamenting there. They got elephants. We'll see if we can find Brian. Big B. Let's say 611 Central, didn't we? I think that's the spot there. Got any wires there, Brian? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. This way I can look at this job here, see where I'm at. Right there, that's where I'm going, I think. Brian's not here, and he's got a fucking stake here in the driveway. How am I... Brian, how am I supposed to get in there, buddy? Brian, what am I supposed to do here, dude? I don't know. Shit, Brian. I'm gonna have to make a phone call here. From my stroke. Alright, give me a minute. Let me take a look at this. I'll be right back. Oh my God, is it windy? Damn it! Messed my hair up. Make some phone calls here. I don't know what I'm doing. Get off the road a little more. For Surf City, will give me a hard time here. I only know the one cop. If it's not him, yeah, they'll write me a ticket for parking the wrong direction here. Alright, I'm gonna call the boss and get this guy's number. I'm gonna have to talk to him. Give me a second, everybody. Give boss man a call here. James, can you give me Brian's number so I can call him? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. I can't get in the property. Water pot and sewer on that side, and he's got a gas line with a stick in it, where I really can't back in anywhere off the street here. All right, thank you. All right, bye. All right, Jameson's going to send me Brian's number here. Yeah, I don't know. Get all of this on the, without getting any on the road. Trying to see the answers. Brian, this is Joe with Potts. What's up, buddy? I am at 611 Central. I got 14 tons, about 14 tons of crushed concrete. I don't know what you want me to do here, buddy. I can't get in anywhere. I can't get in. You have, on the one side of the property, they got the water box all dug up with the sewer pipe. And then in the driveway, there's a big stick there where the gas line is, and it's really soft, I guess, where they dug it up. And, yeah. I'm at 611 Central, man. Is that the Shore Builders Group? That's the address I got. 611 Central, and then Surf City. Yeah, the whole front on the one side's dug up where the water pot is. I obviously can't go on that side. And the other side where the driveway is, it's got a big stick in the ground, and it's got the gas line there, and it's all soft, I guess, where they dug it up. Now, all right. Oh, all right. Well, I got to pull that stick out there. I got to pull that marker out for the gas line so I can back in there, though. You know what I mean? I'm on the phone with Brian right now. Yeah, I mean, that's really my only choice there, Brian, is right where that gas marker is. All right, I'll take you. I can do that. I can do that. All right, I'm just. All right, yeah, cool. I'll try to keep as much off the road as I can. I just don't want to get. I don't want to get in where it's too soft. It's just you just dug a little bit around that gas line, right? Not a big. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool, man. I can handle that. Yes, sir. All right, brother. Be safe out here today. It feels a little nasty. It is. Windy, yeah, man. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you. If I have any problem, I'll let you know. All right, buddy. Thank you. See you. All right. I gotta pull this one steak out of here again. I don't sing too much there when I'm back. K-Dog Fishing, thank you. Nah, you should be all right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to dump right in here. Who did that? Ricky with a 5-banger. Joe from Ohio, Johnny 172, Phantom Venom, Anonymous 1, and Foggy Streams. How about that? Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you, man. How about that? Thank you, K-Dog, too. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get in here. We got to break the traffic. fucking can't wait 2 fucking seconds. Wait till they get done here before I can even pull forward. So. Miss Carol with another one banger. Diego Rodriguez, Miss Carol. Well done, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right, up and away. Here we go. The wires are at this side, this spot. Stop, are you? Yeah, you're a jackass, aren't you? Alright, I gotta go over here and clean myself. Thanks, man. Thank you. This guy right there. Get out and clean my sill here, make sure I'm good. Non-stop traffic coming here. Move over, bitches. Watch out for the guy in the green shirt. All right, man, that wind will get you out there today. Let's call the boss here and see what he wants to do. Foggy, thank you for saying thank you, man. That's awesome. Got them, Miss Kells. Thank you, honey. K-Dog sent 2 of them. Oh, I think I missed the first one. Thank you, K-Dog. If you're listening, buddy, thank you. Not my fat ass, Cecilia. You kidding me? It needs a little more wind than that. Thank you, honey. I'm good. I got a natural anchor. It's called my belly. Alright, we'll wait for the boss to call me back here. I'm not going to leave the island just in case, but I doubt very much that he's going to have me do anything over here. So we'll get headed in the general direction. Bit of water, man. See the water you're starting to see? Now, Yeah, 9:53. So it's probably dead high tide on the beach right now. It'll be 2.5 hours or so in the back bays, 3 hours. But you see the water that you're seeing already? This isn't the worst of it. Tonight will be the worst of it. So this water will be right across. This whole section here will be water. It might only be a few inches, but it'll be inundated with water all the way across the road here. Most likely. Hopefully just tonight's high tide and not tomorrow's too. But the way those winds are talking, man, most likely pretty good chance for tomorrow too. Let's get off the island before that bullshit happens. Oh, they got all the trash cleaned up from Ron John's. Backing in a trailer now. Probably get steel and all the metal and recycling shit that they get out of there. Oh, they're pulling all the asphalt up now. That's good. Big flag, little poles, all wrapped up, soaking wet. That might be the only thing that saves the chance of that flag making it through the storm, being all wrapped up like that. It's already starting to get a little tattered, so forget it. By the end of today, that thing will be shot. All right, boss man, I'm leaving the island anyway. I can call your ass again if I have to. I'm empty leaving the island, sir. Okay. I'll drive to that. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're not heading north. We got a load of fill for Joe Posh. That means Long Beach Island, Beach Haven, West, or Mystic Island. Now look at this guy's tarp. That wind blowing. Just dumping dirt all over everybody. I don't know who loaded you, man, but that looks like shit. It piss off a lot of people like that, dude. A lot of people. Alright, back to the yacht. Get a load of fill. That's all I know. Look to my right. Look to the right up here on the bridge. To the left is not too bad because the bridge is blocking the wind. There's only a couple white caps on the right. On the left. On the right, that bay looks pissed off. Looks angry. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Yeah, man, there's definitely 2 to 4 footers on the bay to my right. Look how choppy it is right here by the dock here, or by the people are getting soaked standing there. It's just hitting the dock and it's spraying right over. Kids loving it. Back on the mainland. Route 72 westbound. There goes a red Mustang. left there, that's the tide's high. That's what it looks like. The tide is high and we're moving on. I'm gonna be alone. All right. Boss man's gonna send me an address. We might be rolling back to the island. He always says he'll send it to me, then I gotta ask him for it. Silly goose. Digital sign say today? Wipers on, headlights on, it's the law. That's what it looks like. Wipers on, lights on, it's the law. No. How about this? Wipers on, lights on. Might save your life. Don't be a jackass. Put your lights on when it's raining. That's better, right? I think that's better. Not enough room on the sign now, I guess. Still raining. No more big flag. They took it down, man. I don't blame them. I think it wouldn't be worth much money after that storm. Beat the shit out of it. All right, Jeep, what do you say we try to get close to the speed limit today? What do you think? Thank you. That was so nice of you. And all these people are be like, you know, they can't hear you. Well, Jeep, your fucking blinker's broke. I hope you can hear me. Heard me about speeding up? You might as well go to the other one, too. Don't use your blinker going that way. Man, you're definitely out of fluid, Jeep. You're definitely out of fluid. And you're definitely not a real Jeep. You should be ashamed of yourself. Imposter. That's a sad-ass excuse for a Jeep. Just saying. How do you just cut back and forth like that? With all those people around, just cut back and forth and no blinker at all. Did it affect you? I love those. Did it affect you? It didn't affect you. All right, about 10 minutes back to the yard here. Put your headlights on, Jack, you jackass. South back to the yard. Get a load of fill dirt on the truck here before it turns into mud. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Mikey V, you crazy bastard. Good morning, sir. That's right, your blinky thing is broke. Oh, shit. I wish they were broke, right? They're not broke. They're just lazy bastards. Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate you. That's how the super chats work. My chat screen is closed while I'm rolling. You see where I drive. Probably not a good idea to be be paying attention to something different than the road here. So, but the super chats get read in my ear, Bluetooth earpiece. That's how I was able to hear the crazy bastard. If you enjoy the content, the shorts and stuff that I put out, you wouldn't mind hitting the like on the stream here. If you hit the share and copy link, you get a free sticker in the mail. I don't know how it works, man. It's just pretty cool. Technology nowadays. So, there you go. No, you don't. I'm just kidding. Total bullshit. But if you do hit the share and copy link, it really helps out my channel. And, that being said, if you watch other people, because I know you do, I know I'm not the only one, that's okay. But if you watch other people, hit the share and copy link on them too. It really makes a difference to their channel. You enjoy their channel, try to help them out. Send them a couple bucks once in a while too, that doesn't hurt either. I always say it, I appreciate the appreciation. It makes me want to keep doing it. Boss send me the address? No. I think he does it on purpose. He knows how I get. If anybody knows me, he knows me. Boss and I have been best friends since 7, 8 years old. I'm 55 now, and so is he. He's an old bastard. I'm not. Trees are swaying. $526 members of the WWC last night. 12 members of the Ride or Die Shotgunners. That's the membership. $4.99 is the lower tier of the WWC Waka Waka community. The upper tier is $19.99 a month. That's the Ride or Die Shotgunners. They get the videos first. Not all the time, but most of the time. Sometimes I post the videos straight to public. But like this morning, I posted a couple hours. The members, the Ride or Die Shotgunners, got a chance to see it. They can comment on it and do all that before anybody else. So that's how the membership tiers work. The gifted memberships are in the WWC. That's the $4.99 a pop. So when you see 5 gifted memberships or 10 gifted memberships like Meg did this morning, yeah, that's $50 American, right? That's why I ask you to, if you got greened up, you got a membership, a 30-day free membership from somebody, say thank you. That's the right thing to do. Taking money, hard-earned money out of their pocket and just giving it to random people they have no idea who. How many people you find do that kind of shit? We got them. So we got the best of the best, that's why. And I'm damn proud of that. Damn it! 305 for regular and landed, 359 for diesel. That's by the gallon here in the States. Alright, we shoot the shop here. Fire up the loader, get a load of fill. I don't think Pop's going to come out too much today. I'd rather he didn't. It's nasty out here. Husker fan, good morning, honey. Husker fan in the truck. I hope you're doing well. You as well, honey. Thank you. You don't miss Husker. There she is. Alright, I went in the wrong way here. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna turn around. I'm trying to turn around over here where it's not so muddy. Stay out on the stone road so I don't. If I back up to the pile, I'm just going to track mud out all over Route 9. The boss would rather I don't do that. So I'm going to do a little of this. Aussie's out. Aussie, have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Happy Friday to you, sir. It is Friday for Aussie Boss right now. I'm going to park right about here. Scoop that out of the pile here. Order the truck, all right? And he's not going to, he still hasn't given me an address. Jameson. One of our customers, Mason. All right, give me a couple minutes. Be a little quicker this time. I use the loader quicker than the excavator. All right, I'll be back. foggy out there. Did I mention that? Alright, I gotta call the boss here. You still didn't send me an address, huh? I swear, I think he does it on purpose. I really do. Alright, see what he answers me back here. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger, there she is. Happy Wednesday, or Thursday, honey. Happy Thursday. Should be heading out to work here shortly. Erica J, good morning. Terry Miller's here. Good to see you, Miss Terry. Tarped up here and wait for the boss to let me know here. Kind of hard to brand if I don't know where it's going. Makes sense, right? 57 in the truck. All right. Happy Thursday, Miss Quinn. Good to see you. Rollin 18 song. Here it is. Back. Four-hour timer? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Not yet, Mikey, not yet. I don't know. Oh, all right, James. There it is. Oh, dude, are you serious? North Beach Haven, dude? Come on. All right. It's wet down that way, man. All right, let's see if we can map here. Alright, we're going back to Long Beach Island, apparently. The south end this time. Alright, you're going to see some water. Although, it might start to be... The tide might be starting to go down now. We'll see. Alright, this should be interesting. Mikey, get the gate, buddy. Get the gate. Open the gate. Turn on the light. It's about a half-hour ride out there if everything goes right. Aaron to it, Bendy. Miss Brandy Pure, good morning, honey. I totally got sidetracked, honey. I wanted to hop in Discord and see what you've been sending me. I did not. I will try again tonight, honey. Good morning, Miss Brandy. Good to see you. right, northbound Route 9 here up to Manahawk in about 10 minutes. And on Route 72 in Manahawk, another 10 minutes over to the beach. Another 10 or 15 down the south end of the island. Hurricane ERIN looming off the coast of New Jersey, about 300-400 miles or so. Oh, glory up and out. I saw this morning around noon, 1 o'clock, around noon, 1300. That's when ERIN should be pretty much dead east of New Jersey. But again, it's heading north-northwest. It's going to turn and go stay out. It's not going to get any closer here. So the main thing we got to worry about in Jersey is beach erosion, minor to moderate coastal flooding, and then some good winds, high winds up to the 50, 60 mile an hour gusts maybe possible. High winds, what else do you want but a Miller Lite mixer? There it is. That's always good when it's windy. The traffic going over to the island today shouldn't be too bad, especially with this bullshit going on with coastal flooding. Now tomorrow it's supposed to be beautiful, 80 and low humidity. It's going to be amazing, and the same thing for Saturday and Sunday. So Long Beach Island will be busy as hell this weekend, but most likely there'll still be no swimming. The beaches are open, you can go on the beach, but there's lifeguards got red flags up, no swimming. Riptides are horrendous right now with the Hurricane ERIN a few hundred miles off our coast. So rip currents are very dangerous if you're, even if you're an experienced swimmer. It's no joke. That'll hurt you. Headlights on, moron. Driving lights, not headlights. Moron. Moron. What we have, like 47 that one day? Miss Cassie County. 47 morons, 16 padiddles, 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish, red fish, blue fish. Hop on 72 eastbound here. Old 3 toots loop I like to do. Everybody loves the horn, right? I do too. So, if I can give you a little 3-2 salute over here where it's not going to bother anybody, that's what I do. Here we go. 3-2 salute. Thank you. You can hear my voice. I appreciate you stopping in. Now let's go to the beach. To the wood. We got a boo-boo bus. Got the cherries and berries going. Oh, we got double boo-boo buses. I don't think that's a spot on the bingo card. Double boo-boo buses, and they got the wee-woo wee-woos going. Go get him, man! Go get him! Wee-woo wee-woo! Johnny Long with no headlights on. All right, they're wee-wooing, wee-wooing. Instead of westbound. All right, come on, cattle, let's go, man. Westbound, no, eastbound, shit. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, you know, a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the barn run. Hard on the pedal, son of never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a rendezvous. The boys are thirsty and it panic. And there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the barn run. Smokey's got the mirrors on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. Blinker before brake, Subaru, that a boy. You got to dodge him, you got to duck him, you got to keep them diesel trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. What license plate is that? It's got a fucking rainbow on. Oh, it's Hawaii. Is it Hawaii? Yeah. That's a Hawaii license plate. We'll mark that one down, Sherpa. Black Nissan Frontier right there. Yeah. Now, I don't see Hawaii here very often, I'll tell you that. That might be the furthest state away, right? Holy shit! Alright. Little clown car here. Looks like a little clown car. Waka there for it. You don't want to do that. Careful. Alright, water get any higher in the reeds here to the right? That might be it, man. That might be it. A little waka from the GMC. There's a big twuck, man. You get blown around a little bit. that's pretty much the max, though. I think it's going to be. Although no, right? 9 o'clock. So high tide in the back bay shouldn't be till almost 11 or 12. And then what happens, like I said, all that water comes in as high tide. It's higher than normal. And then when it's supposed to go to low tide, the wind keeps the water in the bay. So very little water leaves. What's up, Hawaii? Damn it! That's Hawaii right there. Aloha! Anyway, it keeps all the water in the back bays for low tide. Then when the next high tide comes in, all that water comes in. Well, all the water that was here before didn't leave. So that's where you start getting 3 to 4 foot above normal for the tides. I remember coming over after Sandy. All the green to your right, you couldn't see any of it. You see a little bit of the trees, but all the reeds and the marsh to the right, all underwater. A lot of it is right now too, but during Sandy, it was gone. Water was right up to the roadway. A little breezy. Want to hear it? Oh shit, that's not my hair. Breezy up there on the bridge on a heather bait. When I go over these bridges, you look to the right and the left, you can see that the water is a lot higher at the docks than normal. If you paid much attention, a little house on the right here, looks like the water's about to go in its front door. See that shit? Fish right from your living room window right there. Your little fishing. Coming up. There's Sassacassa. Yeah. Nobody in the long line here. A lot less people coming over here today. That's good. That's good for me. Alright, we're on Long Beach Island. This Mason wants a full load of fill dirt, and I got her on the truck. Pulling about 80,000 pounds right now. About 25.5 tons of fill dirt. Get up to the boulevard. Make a right and go south here on Long Beach Island. We're in ship bottom right now. Alright, you got a green light, man. Let's do it. All these people can't come on because these people drive in the middle of the intersection. The guy's looking at me. You don't know how the intersections work either, huh? That's alright. Nobody else does either. Alright, watch the traffic lights here. Just doing a little swingy swing. The way the wind's blowing. It's a north wind. Being Long Beach Island isn't dead north and south. It's kind of on a little bit of an angle, so you look out dead east, it's you're looking up, you're looking towards the north a little bit. Light misty rain here, and it's windy. Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. I was talking to one of the police officers here in Ship Bottom, and he said Ronnie's been out since May. He had a shoulder surgery. I was wondering why we weren't seeing much of Ronnie. The fucker took the whole summer off. My buddy Ronnie, he's a police officer here in Ship Bottom. Went to school together. Been good friends ever since school. Went on the senior trip together. Me, him, Jameson, and one of our other friends named Andy. Andy's down in Florida now. Had a pumper. He's smiling. She's smiling, I should say. Look at these, the lights. I always wondered, man, because some days, especially if you get the wind blowing a certain direction, it's just all day long these things are just swinging. That's some serious cables they got holding them damn things up. Ship bottom, they're mostly cables. There used to be cables holding all these lights up, and now they got light poles for most of them. I see wee-woo lights, cherries and berries, all the way down the boulevard here. Probably 2 miles away. It's coming. Another boo-boo bus, I think. Alright, here comes the water. Remember I told you around anywhere from 40th Street up to 50th, 60th, that's the low spot of the island. Well, here you go. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Quinny! Oh, it's that time, isn't it? Off to work. Yep, there it is. You as well, honey. Have a great day, honey. Go make that coin. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. All right, so here's the flooding. Remember I told you coastal flood, minor coastal flood. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Now the flash I see up there, that might be the road closed. I don't know what's going on up there. They'll send us up to the beach road once this gets too much. I think this is about the most we're gonna have it, judging by the time it is. But I won't drive through that shit, man. And if I have to, I go super duper slow. And then, like I said, you want to see me get road rage? Wait till one of these jackasses come flying through the puddles and spray my whole truck with salt water. Yeah. That's when Joey loses his mind. I'm going nice and easy, doing everything I can to keep the salt water off the truck, off my suspension, off all my wiring and everything else, and then you get a jackass that just holds it wide right through the puddle. Usually kids in their mom and daddy's Jeep or something, they think they're cool, and then all of a sudden 6 months from now mommy and daddy's Jeep doesn't work anymore because the whole thing is half rotted out and all the electrical systems all corroded. So just like this jackass next to me, right through the puddle in his Lexus. Salt water is just dripping off the right side. So yeah. Got about 2.5 miles to go here in Virginia. Virginia Ave, Miss Carol, Virginia. Drove up Indiana last oh yeah, yep, they got the road closed where? At like 60th? That's pretty low, man. Sometimes the water meets the bay there. Yeah, I mean the ocean, water from the ocean side meets the bay side on the street here. Alright, they got something going on. They got the road closed. Yeah, go that way, man. Don't go the way everybody else is going, you jackass. Oh, let me go this way so then I can beat these people. Oh, they got power lines down. That's what they got. Not even flooding. I can see the power boys looking straight ahead. A little far away, but they're up in the sky there. We got to take the beach road here. Now this is blocked up, so everybody coming behind me starts shooting down those beach roads. Again, we haven't had good winds in a while. So whenever you get some good winds, man, all these wires start blowing, everything starts stretching out again. It's the most wonderful time of the year. When the crackers come down the conveyor belt, all the crackers land in neat stacks. See, because what happens, all the people that went up the streets before us, yeah, now they're going by and we can't get out because they're coming from the left now. Where if everybody just got in the line, this would just flow right through. But no. Everybody's more important than everybody else. I gotta go a little wide to make this turn here too. That's a nice house up on the beach, huh? Yeah, we'll have a little party for the WWC. That should be big enough, right? Probably 6 bedrooms. GMC, you had time, man. You had time. We gotta go wide. What are you coming? Rack body. Look at those 2 houses, huh? Next year we're having a little get together at the beach here. You guys are all invited, right? Alright, we're on the beach road. I'm not allowed up here normally. Anything over 5 tons is not allowed up here. We're about 40. So we're a little heavy. All the houses on my left are oceanfront houses. Anywhere from, I don't know, 3 million up to 20. Commercial vehicles prohibited. Not today. Not today. Meg, if I see any for sale on my left here, I'll shout out the number. I think this is Beach Ave or Ocean. I'll let you know in a minute. Might not see. You don't see too many ocean fronts. They usually go up. They're up for a little bit and they're gone. Ocean Boulevard I'm on, so I'll let you know. I'll yell a number if you're not busy. See the grass on my left? You don't see too much grass. That's not grass. That's AstroTurf. That's a beautiful home. Too big for me though. I'd have a sweet ass ranch and a big pole barn right on the beach. Big 3-car, 4-car pole barn garage. Probably shoot down now, right? I think I can get off the beach right here. Although it is fun. If I go too far here, the cops are going to give me a hard time. So, all right, we'll shoot down here. Damn it! I was hoping I'd find one for sale there, man. No, big gargantuan houses, man. When we come and knock them down, knock down the old ones, they put up them big bitches. Big box truck just beeping. He's beeping at me or what? All right, we got it. All right, back on the boulevard. About a mile and a half to go. Take a left-hand turn up towards the beach. You see more water up here on the side of the road. I can see the orange barrels from here. If you live by the coast, you know, but if you don't live by the coast and you go anywhere on vacation, I don't care if it's the east or west coast, the south, along the Gulf, anywhere, stay away from water puddles. Most likely there's not rainwater. You're close to the coast, it's probably salt water. Highly, highly corrosive. Will destroy your car. Destroy it. He's looking at me funny in the mirror. Oh, he's got his hand out. What's up, man? What's up, buddy? Stewart's roof here. Bobby Box. That's Bobby. What's up, Bobby? That's probably not Bobby. Well, we're gonna call him Bobby. Bobby Box truck in the Stewart's truck. A little bit of love. Love seeing the fans, man. Love seeing them. Yeah. It still blows me away every day, man. I mean, I'm a little bit more used to it, but I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Synced a little better than that. Not a very nice week to be on vacation down here, man. For all the money they spend to come take a week by the beach. Guys are here. I really do. Alright, jump in the middle here. That's Nebraska, that's Husker fan right there. Acid, and the next one should be, or that's Cottage, next one should be Virginia. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Let's see if we can find these guys. 100, they should be right on the edge here, right in the corner. Oh, on the next corner. I see him. I see him. Guys that I'm bringing, of course, here. It looks like there's 18 other freaking contractors here. That's 100. That should be 100. Can't dump on that side. this address, make sure I'm in the right place here. 100 East Virginia. That's it. All right, let me go take a walk across the street. See how we're going to do this. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I got a plan. tarp up here. Back it in right next to that pole where I was cleaning up the shit. I don't know if you can see that, but I was cleaning up the nails. No reason to drive over nails if I don't have to. All right. Back up here so I can make a nice swing. Back in driver's side, sight side. The nails, Michelle, the nails, man. The Baron likes to eat nails. I got one car coming a couple blocks away. Let them go. Heather B, what did you do? Miss Heather! Oh, this guy's going this way now, too. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Now somebody else is coming. Oh, they're going to have to wait. Oh, I got a lady with a stroller here. We'll go right around her. Good morning. Back it in here. So I kept up behind the wires here. Kind of close. Get out and take it straight. Heather B. Flying by, feeling so awful, so lurking and listening. Okay, honey, I hope you feel better. Damn it. I don't like that. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I gotta be really careful here with the wires. With the wires and the people driving too, because this might push me forward and I don't want to get pushed forward into somebody on a bicycle. A little tight. I don't like it really tight. It hurts. I gotta start to go down here a little bit. See if I can make these wires or not. I'm going to miss them by inches here. We are right at the wires here. Ah, we missed it. Damn straight. How about that shit? It's a lot of work. Alright, let me bang my gate here and clean myself. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got no air in my compressor. Alright, be right back. The air up. Bucket, the loader bucket. Let this lady walk around me. Alright, try that. Now we'll block the whole bucket around this air build off. Bang right there. Take it. Good enough. All right. 70 people in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 11:10 a.m. for me. All right. Let's get out of here. Out all right though. All this spaghetti in the skies, man. It's my nemesis, my challenge every day. Not to get lit up by the electric lines. Now the lower ones, I can hit them. I bend them a little bit when I have to. Those are cable and telephone, but the triples, that's what you got to stay away from. The triples, the higher tension lines. That'll shut my truck down pretty quick. Shut my heart down pretty quick too. To be honest. Don't need any of that happening today. Miss Heather B, thank you again. I hope you feel better, honey. I know you might be listening. If you are, I'm sorry to hear about that. I definitely hope you feel better soon. Thank you again for the 5 banger too, honey. 16 16 Sherman, 16, 17. In front of us is an M6 BMW. That's the same BMW I had. Mine wasn't an M6, mine was a 645, but same body style, two-door, but mine was a hardtop. But when I talk about that BMW that I said that I got when I came off the road, it's I always loved it. And that's a newer one too. I like the one that I had. It had a little bit better lines to it. But those M6s right there would blow mine away. Like, those things are just like the suspension, the motor, everything. It's like track ready. Things are fast, like driving on rails. Mine was too, but it's not not what the M6 is. Chirp chirp in my ear. What's up, chirp chirp? 23. Thank you, honey. 23. Did you count right? I'm sorry. Thank you, Chirpa. Don't block the intersection. Connecticut! You don't fucking... She was behind me. Well, she shot around me when I stopped for the intersection here. Want to mess with her? You don't know how intersections work? No? She won't look at me. Got a bunch of kids in the back. They're probably heading home from their vacation. Probably down here all weekend. It sucked. So now they're like, yeah, let's just get out of here. Thursday to Thursday, man. More and more people are doing that now. It used to be Saturday to Saturday. Look at the Audi knows how to do it. Well done, Audi. Well done. The guy behind you from Connecticut's got no idea why you did that. That's hilarious. Well done, Audi. Well done. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Did she really? Maggie, what are you doing, honey, on a 5-banger? You did a 10-banger already. Now you got 15 bangers. There's Adam Cole. There he is. Yeah, drive right through the fucking salt water in your M6, you jackass. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. If you just got some love from Maggie, 5-banger. Matter of fact, if you've gotten greened up by any of these people in here this morning, give them some love. Chirp, chirp. There it is. What's up, honey? Yes, she did. That's right. 28 now. Thank you, Chirpa. Thank you, little birdies. Plural. For letting me know. Red light. Oh. Another birdie. And another birdie. Man, what's up, birdies? She did, didn't she? Well, that one was sneaky, Miss Carol. I hope you got a good one. That makes 29, I believe. 29 members today. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Again, you're getting greened up, man. That's a free 30-day member or 30-day membership. 1 month. All right, listen to of that wind here. It's chugging. Alright. Road's closed up here again, right? Looks like it. We're still working on the power lines up here. Birdie's in my ear once more. What's up, Birdie? Double one bangers from Miss Carol. That's how she does it. She's not scared. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. Sounds like 30 to me. Although I'm not very good at math, so don't check your calculator, all right? Johnny Lawson down here. He's got a road car coming out of nowhere. He's like, what are you doing? They have the other side traffic going around. Now, instead of them going up to the beach road, they have them going to the bay and around that way. They should be coming out. Most of them should be coming out where that black pickup is coming out from the left. And you always have one jackass in a BMW that's got to F it up for everybody. Well done, New York. Well done. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going right in there? You are a jackass. What are you doing, dude? Look at all these people coming up from the left now. I wouldn't let them in. Ford, don't let them in. Jackass people. Howdy, where are you going? This is where I start getting a little aggravated. Fucking people see the cop lights. They see everybody over in the right lane, but yet they're all going to come up this side. Here's Johnny Law here. Let's talk to Johnny Law. What's up, man? How you doing? That's not me, man. Waka 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 guy? Yeah, that's me. Come here, you gotta shake my hand now.
How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I saw the red truck and I was like...
That's me, man.
I saw your reaction, I was like, oh, that's gotta be him.
That's gotta be him, yeah. I'm getting my reaction. You got the Audi right here. Like, they see you and they all come out, and then they're gonna come up and do that stupid shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I love your video.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Have fun.
Have a good day, man. Be safe out here, brother. Johnny Law giving some love. Now this lady in front of me, she's like, this guy's a jerk off in front of me. He's like, yeah, I know, man. We have a lot of jerk offs out here, lady. I'm sorry. That's what money does. Another fan, man. Another fan. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Carol! Hold up now. I'm scared. Little birdies in Don't be scared, honey. They're really sweet. They're sweet birdies. Now, every time you hear people come up to me like that, what do they say? They never say YouTube, do they? It's always TikTok. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Now this Subaru from New York to my right here, she cut in this little pathway here, thinking she's just going to go around everybody. Well, she can't go straight. She's not going in front of me. Not today. Sorry, that's how it works when you drive like a jackass, honey. car boys taking their time over there, man. It's gonna jack everybody up here. When we turned up to the beach road when we were on our way down, and I said, look at this house, we're gonna have a party here at the WWC. Big, wide, beautiful house, right? That was a double lot. If you look straight ahead up here on the left, that's how skinny the lots are normally. Like 50 by 75, maybe that's about it, 50 by 100. So yeah, that guy decided to buy 2 lots and build a big bastard. Now, if I floor it up the hill there, man, we're going right into the Atlantic Ocean. That's the ocean right there behind these houses. Up ahead on the street. It's the Ocean Road. Ocean Boulevard. Again, all the people you see going in front of us here, right to left, are all the people that jumped up the streets behind us when they saw that the cop there. So what happens? It just turns it into a total conundrum. It happens every time on Long Beach Island. Everybody tries to take different ways, and it just ends up fucking everything up. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me! Come on, Dan, you didn't hear me? Dan! Dan! He didn't hear me. Damn it! This guy, he must have his earphones in. He just stopped right there for it. He saw me. He let us all out. Yeah, it's bumper to bumper as far as I can see to my right here. And I'm coming out, so thank you. Whether you wanted to let me out or not, I was doing it. I'm taking it. All right, I'm looking for one for sale here, Meg, if you're listening. I didn't see any, though. We're running the same one here. Oh, that's an old golden. Look at the white on his face. Oh, that's an old war dog right there. Oh, he's an old boy. He's an old boy. Oh, we got one for sale, Meg. The little shit box on the right here. Now, that's not going to be too expensive, but I'd be surprised. I bet you it's over $1 million. 5909 Ocean Boulevard. 5909 Ocean Boulevard. And it's not oceanfront. It's actually the second one off the beach. Toyota, what are you doing? You a little sightseeing now, too? $59.09 is a knockdown. Somebody will come by that, knock it down, and then put up one of these big bastards. Then you'll be able to see the beach over the little house that's next to it. Oh, and the arguments that they get in with that, too. Guy builds a big, beautiful house, $5 million, whatever for the house. Yeah, we're going down here. We're getting off this beach road now. This is where they have everybody turning. is, Meg. 1.8 million. Right there it is. Thank you, Meg. Now, Meg, when she looks those up, if she doesn't just get a number, she actually gets the picture and everything. So she's got an idea of what really 1.9 million on the island here will buy you. I'm just going behind Dan the man here. There's too much water on the right lane. We'll just do the slow ride off with Dan. Now these Macs, they're powerful trucks, they're just not fast. They got a lot of torque. Throw a chain around your house, throw it in low, it'll pull your house right off the foundation. But they have a hard time getting out of their own way. Like I said, a lot of power, not made for speed, more for torque. I'm gonna give Dan a rash of shit. Dude, I'm blowing my horn on the beach road and you could have let me in, man. Alright, the guy from New York here, he's gonna start going around the barrels until it gets to the deep water. And then he's either gonna shoot right through it in a Toyota or he's gonna yank his wheel in front of me and hit me in Mr. Dan here. Awesome ball here too and see where I'm going. Run it, man, run it. Oh. James, I'm empty on the island. What a fucking joke over here today. You got power lines down at 50th Street or something, so everybody's got to go up to the beach. Fucking total nightmare, dude. Over here right now. But I'm on my way back. I got Dan in front of me too with the 40. Okay. Dancing time, Shipbog, New Jersey, heading north. Got a full load of sailboat fuel. When I say sailboat fuel, that means I'm empty. It's air, okay? Sailboats don't need fuel. I work so when I cross my trail. Bad news about heels make me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fun. Thank you for looking that property up again, man. Appreciate it. Can't get her on my mind. I got a beep in my ear. My kind of woman. Oh shit, it's Mr. Snowman, right on schedule. Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing well. Snoopy in Woodstock, you got it. You got it, buddy. Thank you. Mr. Snowman in the truck. Happy Thursday, brother. Thank you, sir. Snoopy in Woodstock from the Snowman and Bandit. Give Fred our love, buddy. Give Fred our love. Well, gonna take her to the dance on Saturday night. I New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. Yeah, you dropped the ball on that, Bronco. Victor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Alright, the Buick on the right here. I can tell the way he's driving. He wants to get over here. He's going to force his way in, I guarantee it. Alright? If I'm wrong, but I don't know. I think he's going to force his way in. I think the Kia minivan's probably going to be slow on the jump, and he's going to sneak right in there. You ready? Here he goes. Here he goes. Blinker on. There it is. There it is. Come on. There he goes. Alright. Simple driving habits, man. Simple driving habits. Now, how many more people coming up the right are going to want to do the same thing right at the last second? They're going to be able to do it. Jackass Lexus in front of me. He's lame. He's Mr. Louis Layback or something. Wanna know if I'm mistaken. Alright, everybody ready? It's green. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, you wanted to fight your way over here, and then you're not even ready to go when it's go time. To the wood. Big flag, little pole got unraveled, man, looking good. We gotta cheat the right lane a little bit with this bump here. Don't do it, dude. You can't just put your blinker on and expect to fucking shoot over. That's stupid. Sassy Cassie, I hope we don't have to see you the rest of the day, honey. But we love you. We miss you. Chateau, Allah, the song. It's not that windy out here, Jeep. Come on. Walk. Careful, man. Careful, man. Yeah, you got to ride on that side of the lane, all right? Not that windy. Come on. My goodness. Yeah, now he's in the other lane. Blew his ass right over. Yeah, it's windy up here. You want to hear it? Yeah, it's blowing. Top of the Heather B. Coming down the other side. Unobstructed shot. Got some rough waters to the right there, man. Some rough waters. It's mad. That day is mad. That's a bad thing. What the hell happened to that? You got it, buddy. See that? You move over, you got a people's way when they're, meanwhile it's blowing 50 freaking mile an hour. What the hell's the Volvo doing now? What are you doing, Volvo? Oh boy. Walk. Careful, Volvo. Careful, Volvo. Yo! Whatever you're doing, knock it off. Fucking hit something. Oh my God. Gladys, there's other people in the world with us. I would have never imagined. Oh, Jersey slide from the fast lane all the way to the right lane, huh, Malvo? There you go. That's a 3-lane banger right there. Yeah, you better off getting off the big road before you hurt somebody. Didn't the boss say he was going to call me back? I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Flooding today. Be prepared. Use caution. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. Oh shit, I see a yellow Mustang. That's Tobias Reaper, the big Dutchy style. He'll get that one later. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray, run slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray, run slow. Oh no. Alright, Jameson, come on, man. I'll call you right back. Bullshit! You said you were going to call me right back. Hey, buddy, did you talk to Steve-O? Oh, all right, Larry. I'm just coming up to 9 here. I'm gonna just hop off. I'll wait for you to call back. I just wanted to ask you before I get going in the wrong direction. That's all. Okay, you got it. All right, you're welcome. He's with a customer, and I'm jamming them all up. He's just like, just go take one, all right? Don't want to take one. And we get up there, that might be a little hoppy-joppy sometimes. We've been there with me, I don't know, 20 different times, but the connection might be a little shitty. And it might be a little better today. Who knows? I don't know. All right, we're going to hop on the Garden State Parkway. Jump on at the 63, and we're going to go up to the 74. Watch yourself, man. Keep it in the middle of your lane, man. That's what we're all expected to do. $11.41. Be about a 20-minute ride. Once we get up on the parkway, should be about 20 minutes up there. Get Todd's there or Steve-O, one of them, get a load of topsoil on the truck and then head back to the yard. We'll stop and get some lunch on the way back then. So maybe a little late lunch today. On the right lane, black one, midnight. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, baby. get your heart crying out. Whoa. Left the big city for simple country life. Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. Wake up there. Somebody's sleeping. From sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. What the hell is this lady looking at? I don't know what you're doing in there, man, but I don't have time for that bullshit, right? Time to participate with everybody else out here. Another one. Work free job living out of the park. Mama never told me not to be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Down the desert. There you go, pass me, there you go. Put your headlights on before you hurt somebody. All this nothing but a family. Like a cigarette or like a cocaine or a private jet. I'll give you good love and let you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. My heart, heavy, you can love me, you can leave me on a honky tonk store. Well, I work a free job living out of the park. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. Oh, we got some volume on the parkway. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. To the wood, to the north. Anybody who's vacation, they're headed home now. What's up, man? Guy in the fast lane, man, was doing the arm pump. The Ford pickup. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Uh-oh, two blinkers coming together. Look out! At least they put their blinkers on. That was good. Hyundai's getting a little scared over there in the fast lane, I guess. Guess we'll go hang with Bobby over here. All right, last one of the playlist. Here it is. Everybody's favorite. Hyundai wants to be in the middle lane so bad. Finally getting there. Attaboy, Hyundai. Attaboy. Old hands frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Oh, the Hyundai wants to get over because that's their exit. And that's how a lot of people like to do it. They like to get in the fast lane all the way to their exit. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Open grade pavement, here it is. No fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, especially in the chirp picture. In the summer, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Open grade pavement, look. No puddles, no spray, nothing. It's raining. And wait till we get up here and it switches back to the normal shit. Shy away from a good time. Lincoln, you should be moving over, but you're not. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Come on, Lincoln. That's called the Midler. Cruising down the slow lane, passing Midlers in the middle. Yep, that's what we do when you're a jackwagon, lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these easy days are never done. Oh boy, Connecticut. You getting nervous, Connecticut? Oh boy, Connecticut. What are we doing? Alright, I guess we're going to do it this way. Alright. Pass first. Ready? Hit it! Cruising down the road. No fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. Remember, if the people in the right lane are passing you, and I don't mean to all the way to the right, if you're in the left, the people in the middle lane are passing you. If anybody is passing you to the right, you're in the wrong lane, all right? Sorry, I know you might argue with me, but that's true. I'm right, right? Me and you can't say nothing. That's how it works. Back to the Blues. Northbound, 69 over 5-yard line. We're heading up to the... Get off at the 77. You have to spray off the tires now. Now, it was raining heavy. You'd have a lot more spray and water blowing up off my wheels and tires too, but it's just a light rain. But that open grade pavement, man, is awesome. Nobody in the right lane here. Nobody. Look at this. Red flag warnings on the beach. They even have to sign up on the parkway here. Beach swimming check restrictions. Most beaches in New Jersey, no swimming. Riptides from ERIN are horrible right now. Anyhow, these guys are going to be at lunch when I get here, I think. Should have probably grabbed a sandwich on my way. Damn it! That'll teach you. Nice and safe in the middle there. You're all good. You don't have to worry about nothing. You just kind of cruise along, man, right? It's a feel thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. I'll lay my love on you. All the rest areas on the parkway used to have Roy Rogers. Get I used to love the roast beef sandwich, the warm, it's got the all juice, or the all just, or the AUJUS. I don't know what it's called. I call it all juice. All just. I don't know. It's that stuff. Yeah, they're good. Alright, we'll see if we get a load of topsoil from Steven off of Harding. I don't know. Jameson says just go get one, so that's what we're doing. Now, this is not too far from the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. That's probably why signal's not as good. This next exit, that's where we hop off to go to the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. We're going to that job site that we did all the septic systems up here. We got a little bit too much topsoil on the property, so we'll take about 25 tons of it. Bring it back to the yard. It's a field It's a field. What are you hitting your brakes for, Pennsylvania? Stay in it. You don't have to do anything. Just stay in it. And these people are going to have to adjust. That's how it works. Why are you hitting your brakes now? What are you doing? Why would you hit your brakes there? You going to make a fucking turn somewhere or what? Pennsylvania! I would love to know the thinking behind that one. Please? Can somebody please explain what that was all about? Did you see a fucking deer or something? I don't know. Wow. Oh, it's a Jeep. It's a fake Jeep. Total sense. Makes total sense. The Ass Hats award for today goes to the Jeeps. And not the real Jeeps. The fake Jeeps. Congratulations. If you got one of them, I apologize, but they're not a real Jeep. Stop it. People would mash me, throw it up in their mouth. Mash? What's mash? Oh my god. Oh my god. Google it. Oh. And I was you. High strong, baby. Hopping off this one. High strong woman makes for a high strong man. All right now. Next verse. House up there, huh? Lazy and a bum. You're high strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. A high strung woman makes for a high strung man. Central Regional High School right here, right? And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. Every time. Every time. Alright, you see the building straight ahead? local folklore says that Al Capone had a little hand in that at one time. I went there when I was like in the 3rd grade. Went there for a class trip. It was a convalescent center. And we went and we sang Christmas carols in 3rd grade. White Mustang. We sang Christmas carols, and the whole room, and now this is now, think about this, this is probably at 3rd grade, 75, so this had to be like 1978, 79. So it was a convalescent center, and they brought all the people from their beds, basically, down to like a big auditorium, and we were singing Christmas carols. And every one of them was chain smoking. The whole room was filled with smoke. Like that would never happen now, but shit like that happened all the time back then. All right, not too far here, a couple minutes. Now again, connection gets a little hoppy-joppy coming in and out of this place, so. And when I'm back there, if I'm waiting to get loaded, it might be shitty, so. Hold on tight, shouldn't be too long. It does get bad, right? The Freightliner. This is where we met the local trash man. Remember Craig? You see him stop in once in a while. This is where I met him. All right, bank this right. Baby, over you. Look familiar now? Baby, over you. Get some lunch on the way back after we get loaded, right? It's high noon. It's lunchtime. I can eat. Get out of the way. The big horse skeletons were for Halloween last year, remember? Everybody's like, I had no idea what you're talking about, Joe. Alright, I'm going to back up down the road here. Go see the boys. Jimmy Jimbo's here, I think Steve-O's here. Alright, basketball hoop, Jeep Cherokee, garbage can, trailer. That's what I got behind me. Try to miss everyone, not try to hit everyone. that'd be a bad truck driver. I'd start hitting shit. What are you doing here, dude? Yeah, he was not expecting to see me. There's Steve-O and a little termite right there. Call it the termite. That's a small skid steer. All right, man, let me go rattle his cage for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna let Steven get set up here and then I'm gonna back in. My torque is all messed up from this wind, so I'm gonna try to mess with this a little bit here. Give me a couple minutes and we'll get back in, alright? Yep, that's a little bit better. Hang on. To my baby station. What's going on, everybody? 58 in the truck. Miss April Kaufman. A bucket pies in your face. That's not very nice. I do good, Miss Amanda. Well, I like to keep you guys informed. Steven's making me a little platform so I can pull in. I'm gonna drag mud all the way down the street. It is a orange muddy mess in there. And I have to back in. There's wires here, so you can't load me in the street. Brixie! Good morning, honey. Still morning for Brixie. She's out there, Miss Quinnan, in the beautiful state of Utah. All right, Steve looks like he's getting nice and flat for me. Topsoil. Take a topsoil out here, right? Yeah, topsoil. Might finally get some rain, Brixie. Okay, I hope so, honey. It does, Miss Carol. Yep, it does. Weather report for weather. The weather forecast for today is mostly Carol. All right, I got a nod from Steve-O. Let's waste some time. Here we go. Wee hours crawling around, saying, baby, let's waste some time. That's good. Steven likes it. I like it. Mom's coming to get you, Miss Amanda. All right, tell Mom we said hello. Steven, you shouldn't have to keep moving, buddy. I'm going to move over if you're going to keep moving like that. I'm going to move over. Steven? Steven's being Steven again. Sometime. Not yet, Ricky. It's coming, though, buddy. It's coming. I'm hungry. There you go, Miss April. That's all bricks you might need. Little bucket for Miss April. Pretty good. Looks pretty somewhat clear up here, right? Connection looks okay so far. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Jimmy Jimbo's in Chicago. His little brother just graduated from the basic training or boot camp in the Navy. Little Georgie. And if there was ever a kid that needed a little boot camp, it's that kid. From what I heard, I haven't seen him in years, but I remember when he was young, boy, was he a handful. $12 for me. What time you got? If it's not the same as me. 12 here on the East Coast of the United States, New Jersey, Eastern Standard Time. Ben Hollow, thanks for the sub. If you're listening. Good numbers today, Miss Chirpa. That was a good call to go, not to go subs only. What's up, Spence? Happy lunchtime, yo. Miss Emma Taylor, there she is on this amazing day. Amazing to see you, honey. Happy Thursday, Miss Emma. Happy afternoon. 912 on the left coast. Double D, double B. Did you catch a little comment about the Discord bingo channel in the short this morning, Miss Amanda? I think it was this morning. Yeah, it's the one with the traffic lights. They're running the red lights and shit. And sitting at the green lights. Yeah, that one. And I heard you, Miss Chirpa. I heard you. Miss Crystal, happy Thursday. Happy to kill you. R2D2 in the truck. Love to Mama Bear. Good to see you, R2. Miss Crystal. You suggested the ticker be changed too, Miss Chirpa. How about that? Miss Chirpa doesn't like how I do it, so she wants to. She always wants to change it. Takuya. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. Miss Mary, down there in Texas. Good morning. Hi, Clammy. The crusty clam in the truck. No Tempest Fire today? I don't think we saw Tempest Fire today, did we? Maybe she stopped in. Miss Mary's having some breakfast. All right, honey. Enjoy. Miss Mary's having Pop-Tarts down there in Texas. Miss Mary's not having Pop-Tarts. It's the crusty cheesy clam. There you go. Miss Crystal sent me the image of the cheesy, crusty, cheesy clam that Evad made. That's pretty spot on, man. If you were gonna have one, that's probably what it would look like. Breakfast burritos. Enjoy, Mary. Enjoy. I knew it wasn't Pop-Tarts. Ricky's having Chinese, all right. Call me fool. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Baby. You're probably better off, Mary. I don't think there's a lot of nutritional value in the old Pop-Tarts. Loving you is a train wreck waiting to happen. Triple C, crusty crazy clam. chocolate chip, Miss Amanda? Do you do a little blueberry? What kind of pancakes? Just regular old pancakes? Nothing wrong with that. That's the kind I like. I don't eat all the flavored stuff. Peanut butter pancakes. That's what we gotta try, Miss Amanda. Blech. Train wreck, waiting till I'm loving you is a train wreck, waiting till I'm blueberry today, blueberry, nice. Is a train wreck, waiting till I got you, Mary. I got you. I figured it had to be something like on that, right? No, Miss Crystal, and it shouldn't. And it shouldn't. You know it's true. Chirper, you're for that? Yeah, that figures. Is a train wreck waiting? I don't think I'm going to get more than one load out of here. They're going to need the rest of that topsoil to spread around this place here. '54 in the truck, still got a pretty good signal, right? It looks good to me on mine, but again, I don't know. It's not always the same what you guys see. Warren Brown, happy afternoon, man. Come on, Steven, I'm hungry, damn it. Let's go. We should be getting close, man. Maybe one or two more buckets, maybe. Almost 10,000 views on the short from this morning. 709 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate anybody that gave that some love. Good to see. What we got for likes today? 144 likes? 145. All right. All right. Let me go talk to Steven real quick. Make sure we're on the same page here. I'll be right back. and change. All right, let's go. Husker fan, are you tired, honey? You go to sleep, Husker. This thing is like, no yawning, Husker. Husker, you can yawn. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Topsoil, Miss Dana. Topsoil, honey. Black gold. Man, I just put some nature mud tracks right down the street here. Hopefully we'll get some more rain and wash that shit up. Not good enough. That's when you get two. Back to the yard with this. We'll stop and get some lunch. Get a sandwich at the gourmet or something on the way back. About 20 minutes or so from now. Excuse me. I'll speak slower, Miss Chirp. I'll try to speak slower. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you back at the yard. Actually, I'll see you when we stop for lunch. Next stop, lunchtime. Light never waits for me like that. That was very nice. Thank you. Husker, if you're still listening, honey, bedtime. you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Husker works nights out there in Nebraska. Usually around my lunchtime. That's about when she's going to bed. So being it's a little late lunch for me. Don't want to miss saying goodnight to Miss Husker. Under the parkway. Gotta go this way to get on the parkway up here. When I make this right, a lot of times it likes to do a little hoppy choppy shit, so hold on tight. You'll be alright. Trust me. I will lead you through the evil. One way or another. Have to do that. We have plenty of time, but I'll take it. Yeah, just one section through here, it gets a little funky sometimes. Parkway entrance southbound, right up ahead here. Banner, real Mikey. I got a ton of grit in my shoes, swirl on my shoulders, rock full of blues, I'm in the dirt. Johnny Long, keeping everybody honest. To the wood. On the town, start to come down. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby moved over for me. Appreciate it, Bobby. Alright, southbound, hop on at the 77. We are at the 77 over 7. Jackpot! Yard line right now. Head down to 63. 14 miles. Yeah, I'm in that hole on the town line. Starting to come down. I'm in dog going over here. Tesla Midler. No. Now see, they see me coming, so now they step on the gas. That's all you gotta do, Tesla. And then they forget that quick. Sorry, I thought my camera was falling off the damn mount there for a second. Got a beat in my ear. Here we go. Oh, it's Miss Carol, the OG. What's up, honey? It's not. With duct tape. That a girl. That a Chris would be very proud of you, honey. A lot of uses for that duct tape stuff. Not just for taping ducks to walls, right? Thank you, Miss Carol. I wouldn't doubt it, honey. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, Ram, you're going the same speed as the people in the right lane. What do you think? It's a good idea to kind of hop in that lane and you guys can all do the same speed together? No? You gonna speed up a little bit like a big boy? Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big boy, Connecticut Ram. That a boy, Connecticut Ram. You got your big boy pants on today. That's a good boy. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Short traffic on a Thursday. I got a beat in my ear once again. Ryan, what's going on, brother? Happy afternoon. There you go. I'm about to do the same, sir. Enjoy. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Be safe out there today. Ryan's in a big truck. Somewhere around Michigan, Wisconsin. Somewhere. Thank you, Ryan. 67 degrees. How about that? Middle of August, 67 degrees. We didn't have one day in the 60s in July. Not one day, I don't think. It was 472 degrees every day. Damn barn burner here. You hit the brakes for, Dodge. What are you doing? What happened? Forgot what you were doing? You just remembered, didn't you? keep your speed, Connecticut. Stop slowing down and then speeding up. Just keep your speed, man. You're good. Or get over the right lane where you actually belong. No blinker needed, Connecticut. Nah. You're from Connecticut. Everybody knows you're a jackass anyway. Thanks for participating today. Appreciate it. Jackwagon. That's why this country's going to shit. All the lazy ass people can't even use their blinkers. How the hell are they going to do anything good for the country? Walk. The Moffat man. Double Moffats going here. Yeah, he must have somebody in front of him slowing his ass down. Slowing us down. We're gonna hop into the hammer lane with the Moffat guy here. It used to be the slow lane, but now it's the hammer lane now. Or so it seems. I'm starting to wonder if I should knock it off at 63 here. I wonder what the traffic on 72 is going to be like. Nothing but brake lights up here. No, if I go down to 58, then I'm not getting any lunch, and I'm hungry, so we're hopping off here. Pete in my ear. Here you go. There she is. What's up, honey? I knew it. Night, honey. Sleep well. We love you, Miss Husker. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's why I said goodbye earlier. But I appreciate that you do. Thank you, honey. Sleep well, Miss Husker. Have a great night at work. Miss Husker works the midnight shift. I'm not going to say where, but I know where. Thank you, Miss Husker. Appreciate you, honey. Sleep well. We'll see her tomorrow. She doesn't let a day go by without stopping and saying, at least saying hello. But she is from Nebraska, and they got some good ones out there, so we're glad we have her. What's this guy doing now? An on-ramp to a highway is not the time that you want to look at your phone and check your text messages and stuff, all right? That's not the good time to do that. Thanks for letting me out, Chief. I appreciate that, man. I saw you whack the brakes for me. Thank you. All right, hopefully this isn't going to be too bad. Just a normal bullshit volume here in this section. Scared to death right there. That That's dangerous. It's okay to be cautious, man. I'm all about that. But there's a line. I'm cautious and scared. Yeah, you're gonna cause an accident, hurt yourself. You're probably better off not driving in this shit if you don't. You're scared to. I get it. People that do. This isn't for everybody, man. Now, the people that are normally driving in cities and shit, they're laughing. They're like, this is nothing. But to some people, this is a lot. And this little stretch from the Parkway to 9, there's like some serious accidents. Like every couple weeks, something, cars flipping over and all kinds of crazy shit. But it's because of all the entrances and exits from the different establishments. People not knowing, not being from around here. And driving like jackwagons. So that'll do it. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? NATO. What's up, NATO? Happy afternoon, man. No shit, right? Pretty much. You're doing it wrong. That was the name of the video this morning. Thank you, NATO. Appreciate it, man. And I would have to agree, man. Facts are facts. Can't argue that. Thanks, man. Big old American flag here to the right. Ford dealership. Nice blinker, Ford. You lazy piece of shit. You couldn't use your blinker? Driving that big Ford truck. See, if you saw Shannon, All-American Ford, you could have had a little Bronco for $299 a month. The blinkers work on the Broncos, man, just so you know. We'll send that to All-American Ford and see if that's what they're, if that's something like that they're looking for. Thank you for the blinker, New York. I appreciate that. Please let all the other people up there in New York know that blinkers are good, all right? Thank you. Thanks again, NATO. Appreciate you, man. Southbound to the yard. Stop at the gourmet and get some lunch. 12:49 p.m. August 21st. Talking I do, man, it works up an appetite. too. We got the gourmet deli. Lunchtime. Swing wide, man. Swing wide. You got that boat trailer on the back. All right. Hop across the street here from the gourmet. It's lunchtime. Hungry. Yeah, buddy. What do we got? 57 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go get a sandwich, and then we'll do a little lunch. All right? I hate saying lunch with Joey. All right, Miss Kells? I don't like saying it. I sound funny. Everybody funny. Now you funny, too. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Everybody can see you. All right? Act presentable. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll be right back. Lunch is secured. That's good because I'm freaking hungry. Oh, that's a good song to eat lunch to. 55 in the truck. All right. Let's see what we got. Show you time of your life. Show you LBI. What it takes to give you everything you desire. Nice breakfast Sammy and a smoothie for Brixie. Turkey sandwich, side of mashed taters, gravy. Nothing wrong with that. That's like a mini Thanksgiving right there. You've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. I'm gonna need a big mouth for this. Good thing I got one. Look at a bird up on the pole to the, oh, you probably can't. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. The bird's drying off his wings. The scavengers. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Let's hide phones and make believe the world don't exist. Now I know the timing and the video and the audio isn't right when I flip this all the time. And I don't know why it doesn't. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. So here you go. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. That's my mouth and that's the sandwich. How am I supposed to get that in there? Thanks for joining me for lunch. Roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. That's what I got. That's what's for lunch. Thank you for being here. Time to eat. Spot on, Miss Girl. Spot on. Chirpa got it too. Miss Jolene got it as well. All right. Jane LeDuker, thank you. You are correct. Like a snake, right? I did not, Miss Carol, because everyone knows what Doritos look like, honey. Now, I feel really shitty right now. Because who got my lunch was one of the first super chats this morning. And it was somebody I haven't seen in a while. And it's pissing me off right now because I can't think about it. All right, Miss Amy M. I'll see you later, honey. Thank you. Somebody that hasn't been in a while. I know that. But she paid for lunch. She's probably not here right now. But I still like to thank her. So I'll see it later in Stream Elements, but right, Franklin? It is, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. Brittany Holden. That's who it was. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Brittany got lunch today, so I thank Brittany. That was very sweet. Sunshine Girl's back. Happy afternoon. Sure, K-Dog. Have at it. It's going to cost you, but yeah. Dominate, thank you. Dominate 313. I like that 313, yo. Well done with that. Man, there's a lot of roast beef on this one. A lot of chewing. Well, thank you, Sunshine Girl. So far, so good. I hope your day goes well, too. Thank you. You might be, Miss Jolene. Honey, you're close enough to me to get some remnants of that, too. Yeah. $151 at lunchtime. Wow. So 200 should really be a piece of cake, right, Chirpa? They were all saying Meg's going to be happy yesterday afternoon, Miss Meg. They did good yesterday. No big chief today, too, huh? Hope Steen's doing all right. They knew you would, Meg. They knew. All right, we got 500 one day when we're on vertical there. Okay, dog. See that, Meg? They were all thinking about it. Peppers, no peppers. That's right. Man, it's tasty. It's a lot to chew, but it's tasty. Portrait and landscape, dog. Vertical is if you are on portrait, like taking a picture with your phone straight up, and you spun your phone to landscape mode. Well, horizontal is landscape mode. You can see a lot more. But YouTube pushes out vertical because more people are on their phones. I don't like vertical because I don't think you guys can see as much. You see so much more on vertical, on horizontal. But I get about 10,000 less views a day and a lot less like when I'm on horizontal. Yep, that's the reason. There you go. Forever loved 142. Will you tell your hubby I said hello? And be safe out there, and thank you for watching. Appreciate it coming in and saying hello too. Thank you. Double D, double B, you did. No worries, K-Dog. That's what the ladies in blue do. They do it well. Only 4 today, Ryan? Jesus. My boat got. There he goes. Big jump. That's what tows my boat around when I need it. On his way to Indy now? Forever? All right. Tell him I said hello. And again, safe travels for him. You missed it too, but now you're a stay-at-home mom? Well, that's pretty good too. Nothing wrong with that. Right back at you, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Are you, Miss Amanda? I hope everything's all right, honey. For you or Mom? German skeleton. Sorry, man. You're in my state, yo. Don't forget that, all right? What's up, man? Happy afternoon. Forever loved. It's a 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck. Nato, have a good day, man. Thank you. See you on the next one, maybe. Much love right back to you, Miss Emma. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. Have a good night. Gotcha, Ryan. Gotcha. Okay. You like to start a little easy, right? I gotcha. Gotcha, double D, double B. Okay. Well, best of luck with that. Hope it goes well, honey. Yeah, Forever Love. They made some good changes on that. This Peterbilt has got the best turning radius of any Peterbilt I've ever driven. But yeah, I hear you. A lot of beasts. full here, man. Getting full. All right, we're gonna leave those last couple whites. I'm gonna feel way too fat. Sure, but that's exactly what I said. Not doing it. It just tastes so good. I don't need it. I don't need all that. But it's hard to have a little self-control when that stuff tastes so good like that. Happy lunchtime, Miss Jenny. That's nice. Nice cold water. Whew. Very cold. Miss Grammy, I had a roast beef today, honey. Roast beef, I just finished up. Well, almost finished. I can't finish it. This triple yellow beef. Yeah, I don't like feeling stuffed. And it's really easy to see the size of that thing. Pretty easy to get stuffed with that. Oh, Jordan Martin, thank you. Pleasure to have you. It's because of people like you that make this so good. So thank you for being here. Yeah, as it should be directly the eye of ERIN, Miss Jolene. At least that's what I was looking at this morning. It should be directly off Jersey now, 300-400 miles, wherever the hell it is out there. But yeah, they said the radar. If you were watching the radar, you might get some strong bands off of it. You might not. So I haven't seen anything since then. So if you say so, though, I believe it. Chip clip. Five hours, 37 minutes, Miss Chirpa. Putting a day in, honey. I got home yesterday. I could have laid right down in bed and went to sleep. I was tired. A 9-hour stream yesterday, and I was up at Mama Waka Waka's for the night before with everybody. So yeah, I was tired yesterday. All right, thank you for joining me for lunch. You guys are awesome. Head down to the yard, dump this topsoil, and then see what the boss got. He's scrambling to find me things to do here. It happens like that sometimes at the end of the summer. A lot of people are on vacation the last couple weeks of the summer. Contractors and stuff are not calling for deliveries because they're not around. Come September, really like second to third week in September, that's when shit blows open for us. That's when all the people on the island, summer's over, so if they have a little house, or if they bought a little house and they rented it out all summer, now summer's over, so now they want the house knocked down like tomorrow, and they want their builder to start building a new house like the next day. This way they can be back in the house by like March or April of next year with a big brand new house, and then they can charge, you know, high dollar to rent it for the summer. So that's how that works. So that's why we get very busy September, October, November, because everybody wants their house knocked down right away. I mean, that's what we do. That's our main job is demolition. So we'll knock the house down, get rid of everything, and then I'll bring dirt in, and the boys will grade it all off, get it to grade where they want to grade to be for the new house, and then they build a new house, and then we'll come in at the end, finish grade, finish it, maybe stone it, do some kind of landscaping or whatever. But yeah, that's how it works. There's the shop driveway. Alright, we'll dump this in the back in the unscreened topsoil pile. Hope it says Mikey V. Lunch coffee break for Miss Pam. All right. Happy lunch, honey. All right, we're back up to that pile to the right there. Ground looking side of stuff. Try to hit the mud straight without turning, this way I don't bring as little mud with me as possible. Well, thank you, Ryan. Maybe the hood truck Scanias, but I would doubt very much the cab overs ride better than this Peterbilt anyway. What I was in was an older Scania, just like these older trucks. They didn't ride good. Well, that older Scania didn't ride good either. But I wouldn't want to be in a cab over, man. I've driven one of them too. Nope, not for me. I never really liked them either because of the short wheelbase. The reason why they have the Scanias is because of the roads over there that they're driving. Plus, a lot of them are single axles too. Single axles definitely can ride better than a double axle. All right, pull up a little bit here, get out of the mud. I'll clean my cylinder golf balls. Money. not far off from me, Miss Jolene. I'm not, I'm probably about 65 here, 66. Truck's got 69, but that's not always accurate. Usually it's a little lower than that, especially if I'm sitting. Oh, look at this mess Maddie's got going here. Alright, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. I know he cringes every time he sees me calling. He's like, oh, now I gotta find something to do. No, you don't. K-Dog, have a good one. We'll see you next one. Let's call the boss. See what he's thinking. Answer from the boss here, so I'll have to sit and wait for it. I have no idea what to do here. What he's got going on or what he's got on his list. Oh, Miss Amanda, gonna get a little warm there again? That's a lot of warm. 72 in Southern Connecticut with a breeze from Miss Pam, alright. 78 Northern New York from Miss Maggie. Philip, B4K, good to see you. I'm doing good. Thanks for stopping in. 77 from Miss Dana out there in Iowa. Yeah, all four corners. I don't doubt it, Ryan. I don't doubt it. They're built well, man. They're built well. I just asked the question: is if they're so good, why aren't they all over the states? The United States is a little bit bigger than Europe, put together, all of them put together. So. I've heard different things. That Scania doesn't want to sell their product in the United States. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Why would you not want to sell your product in the United States where it's going to blow away by tens of the sales that you would have over there? So that's my question. In the Matrix, Miss Carol, I bet. Yeah, Miss Pam, I couldn't picture you thinking about anything else, honey. Yeah, I disagree, Ryan, only because I'm a Peterbilt guy. So. I get in a KW, man, and I feel like I'm lost. But I'm biased the opposite way, right? That's all I've ever driven for work was Peterbilts over the road, and then Max with the roll-offs and the dump trucks here. '77 in Washington State for Sunshine Girl, all right. She's out there on the left coast too. Yeah, Ryan, I heard that too, but I think that's a total bunch of bullshit too. Like I said, if they were so good, they would have no problem selling like many, 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 many items over here. But then again, maybe that's the same reason why you don't see Peterbilt's and Kenworths over there. But the real reason is because of just the setup of the truck. Very little hood trucks over in Europe. Very little hood trucks. They need all the room they can get. And that's another reason why you see so many cab over single axles. So they can make the turns and shit, get to where they got to get. Yeah, boosting spot on. We got a couple boneheads with Todd with the Ram and Alex with the Ford, but otherwise, yeah, all GM too. Well, 4 of them anyway. My truck's outside the gate. Matty drives a black car, so there you go. Drop down, yeah, it's again, Ryan, I'm not a fan only because I've been so used to this, you know. I can close my eyes and hit every switch I got and know which one it is. But again, that's the bias of being in these trucks for so long, right? All right, Jameson, you're going to get another call from my ass here in a minute. You know how I don't like to sit. I'm not very good at that. It's one thing I am not good at. One of many. That's definitely one. Oh, that was you boosting? Rolling down 9? Awesome, man. Thanks for saying hello. Appreciate it. Local native there, boosting. Miss Chirpa? Honey, you're not on a coast. You're in the middle. You're called flyover country, honey. Don't be telling Tony you're on the middle coast. He's going to look at you funny. All right? All right, Jameson, you got 1 minute. 55 in the truck. Happy afternoon, everybody. 13:33 for me right now. August 21st. $158 likes. Look at that. Yeah, we'll never make 200. It's just not going to happen. I don't have enough time. All right, I'm calling the boss. I can't wait. He's probably not answering me on purpose. He's like, I'm trying to find you something to do. Son of a bitch. Still no answer from the boss. Well, let's do a little cleaning in the truck then, I guess. Use a little wipe down here while I'm waiting. got big rivers with a beach. That's not a coast, honey. That's big rivers with a beach. Coast is ocean. You know, honey, like the Atlantic and the Pacific, you know? Stane's like, Atlantic, Pacific Ocean. What the hell is that? Where's that in Iowa? It's not in Iowa. You got an ocean in Iowa. We got problems. I'm floating if that's the case. I don't think so, Mike. I cleaned Pablo out. Not yesterday, the day before, right? I doubt he's got anything or too much over there. Maybe one load that's probably soaking wet. Pop's not going to want it that way anyway. Pop's very picky. But he actually trusts me now. 15 years, it's all it took. He said I did good the other day. I should have recorded that. $1,400, Miss Joelle. Best of luck, honey. Get that shit squared away. Back to Smile Town, all right? Just when you think you finally got a little break, yeah, you get kicked right in the ass again. Miss Joelle's got shit to take care of. I hope it goes well, honey. But it's for the mosquitoes. That's how they do it in Utah, Brixie? No, I know this around this whole country, there's some beautiful lakes, man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Shit, you get up to the Great Lakes, you think you're at the ocean. Can't type. Chirper can't type today. Better call me back, boss. Don't make me just park this thing. I will park it and shut it down. No, I won't. All right, Boostin', be safe, man. I'll see you around. I'll keep an eye for that white ram, all right? Thank you for saying hello, man. I appreciate it. And don't take personally anything I say about the Rams, all right? I didn't mean you. I meant Dana. I don't have a ram, Joey. No, you don't. Oh, Jameson. I sit here too long. Pop's gonna call me too, saying, not making any money sitting there. There you go, Val, right? That's no joke. Those lakes up there are big. All with love, Boosting. All right, that's a good way to look at it. See, you get it. That's like Heather Beam, one of my moderators. And I talk about Jeeps in Pennsylvania like so much, and she drives a Jeep and lives in Pennsylvania. You gotta have a little thick skin, because I will bust some chops in here. So I don't mean it. It's all in fun, except for the Jeeps from Pennsylvania, of course. But yeah, all the rest. Don't you dish Big Red? Don't I dish it? How the hell do you dish Big Red? You are having a hard time typing today. Mikey V's, I cleaned him out, buddy. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I cleaned him out. Okay, Joel. All right, good. All right. Do it, honey, do it. Best of luck. I can't keep track sometimes. I do try, but I got a lot of people telling me a lot of stuff. I think I do all right, but sometimes I'm way off. Oh, your name is Frank? Oh, all right. I do, Miss Val, I do. Damn, Chirpa, you got Meg telling you it's me. Well, it's 13:40, honey. You're 10 minutes past your normal time. I got you, sunshine girl. I got you. Probably a real Jeep, though. I like to make fun of like the Jeeps that don't look like Jeeps, but they say Jeep. Chirpa gives up. Honey, you've been having a hard time all morning. Thank you, Mikey V. Thank you. And you should, Miss Jolene. I yell at them all day, too. I just don't say Jersey, because most of the time it's them anyway. You guys, I don't know if any of you guys actually read the comments. You probably leave comments on my videos, but I don't know how many actually go and read the comments. But, oh my God, some people get so upset. I'm from Pennsylvania. I don't drive like that. You should see the way the Jersey drivers drive here. I know. But what fun is that? True, sunshine, true. I agree. I'm glad you didn't miss it either, Bill. Thank you. Pam sign, back to work. All right, honey. Don't hold Connecticut four-wheelers against me. I learned from Maine. Listen, I say it all the time. You got good and bad in everything, right? Just like police officers, you have good ones and bad ones. Your barista or wherever you get your coffee, sometimes you got good ones, sometimes you got bad ones. Well, we have good people in here from Connecticut, and the bad people don't come in here. So we're not going to blame you, Miss Pam. We're glad we got you. Perfect, Val. I agree. Like I said, if you hear me talking about your state, don't get too upset about it. Most likely, I'm kidding. Maybe not, but most likely. I gotta do something to keep me busy out here, right? Obviously, nothing right this second. This is a long time of him not calling you back. Either he's in a bad area or he doesn't want anything to do with me. Well, Pam, then you have the respect. I'm sure you do, honey. For big trucks. The Subies, there you go. There you go. Some of them are tough, honey. And you know, like you said, right? They're not all. I mean, there's been Subarus where I gave commendations to that did good. Oh, man. That's good, Val. That's good, honey. That's the way you gotta be. That's the way you gotta be. Well, you don't have to be that way, but it's a lot more fun. A beach party, Mikey? It might be a little breezy and nasty over there, Mikey, for a beach party. You can head back to the house and hang around the pool. It might be a little calmer there. You hear my voice? I believe it, Miss Jolene. I believe it. I've heard that from a couple people. I love it when all the people, too, in the comments are saying, you know they can't hear you, right? You should feel ridiculous yelling like that. They can't hear you. And I'm always like, you'd be surprised. You heard me, didn't you? Yeah, but that guy didn't hear you. Well, guess what? a couple of his buddies heard me, or his kids heard me, and then they find out. They find out eventually. Not all of them, but I can guarantee, by the messages, I can guarantee there's a bunch that see themselves on my videos. That's right, Val. That's a good way to be. Your skin's falling off, Miss Cindy? Storm 4. Happy afternoon. Jameson, you're starting to get my goat here. And then I'll call and be like, I'm busy! All right. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the last week, when I decided to start doing nothing but horizontal, little by little, the numbers are going up. So I think that's something to do with the algorithm of YouTube too. The more I do horizontal, the more they're going to have it pushing out. So hopefully that'll be good. Miss Val, isn't that cool when you pull up and you can see that they have their window open? You're like, oh, they're going to hear me. You got to be careful doing that. There's some crazy people out there. I don't recommend yelling at anybody's cars. I do it. I know, but believe me, there's a lot of different aspects I look at it. I judge how they're driving, what kind of car it is, stickers, all that shit comes into play. There's certain people I'm not going to say shit to because I don't want to get into a full-blown altercation. I just want to let them know how I feel, but if that's going to cause them to pull a gun on me, no, that's all right, man. You drive however you want. I'll just make fun of you from the back here. Do you, Val? That's awesome. Isn't that great, Cindy? That's right, today's Thursday, so I must be surround sound, right? All right, I gotta call him back, man. I don't know what to do here. Where's Maddie going? Jameson. I am empty at the yard, sir. No, when I text him, he's like, holy shit, prices went up since COVID. I'm like, dude, they doubled and tripled. He's like, I'm like, fuel, everything, you know? So he's like, all right, man, I'll let you know. So that was all of that. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, bye. Mr. Wana, Mama Head. Tennessee. All right, we're going back up to Steve-O, get another load of black gold up there. That's what he said to do. So that's what I'm doing. Enjoy your meeting, Miss Chirpa. We'll see you in 24.3 seconds. Each and every time. That's right, Cindy's on vacation this week. I forgot, honey. Good for you. Open says, Mikey B, let's get the hell out of here. Or Pop comes out and says, what are you doing? That's my pickup outside the gate. It's not black, but it does look black. No matter where I go, no matter what I see. It's Titanium Rush. That's the name of the color. No one really knows where the hell that crazy bastards go. Well, let it blow. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC. Every time to the wood. Got Tennessee on my mind. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you about 25 minutes or so. I think the rain is kind of let up here pretty good now, so just a little windy. Mr. Ryan, hot trucker for fun and green stamps. What's up, brother? Oh, glory, snapping. Oh, yeah. Probably more than a few, right? Probably professional, semi-professional, semi-semi-professional, semi-semi-semi-professional. Serial holders, yeah, no shit. Yeah, the ones that can't back up, those are the semi-professionals. Oh, of course you got the idiots. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. True. Just like anything else. Without a doubt. And I watched that video a couple days ago. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. Guy down on the Florida Turnpike, driving a semi, decided to cut across from one side of the turnpike to go onto the other side of the turnpike. And that minivan hit his trailer at full speed, killed 3 people in it. Yeah, a lot of stories behind what that guy's all about. So yeah, got a lot of them now too, an awful lot of them now too, and that's a little scary. What a shame, man! What a shame. Not even a ounce of remorse on his face either, man. Scary, scary, scary shit right there. So yeah, it just goes to tell you, man, like everything else, look at some of the police departments that have a lot of the cops that are total jackasses, man. They do it the wrong way. But that shouldn't take away from the people that do it the right way. You know, you don't look at cops in general because you got one bad apple and say they're all bad. Now, I'm a little biased, my son's a police officer. But that doesn't matter. It's like everything else. Truck drivers, police officers, your barista, the lady wherever you go into the convenience store, it doesn't matter. You have good and bad in everything. And that's not even like chalking up like the people having a bad day or, you know, a horrible thing happen in their life. And they still gotta go to work and deal with that too. So there's a lot of different aspects and a lot of different situations. But yeah, you got good people and you got bad people, man, just like everything else. Jump back on the big road, go up to Steve-O. Give me another load of topsoil, and then I can't see me doing anything else after that unless somebody calls. That should put us around 1,500 by the time we get back here. As long as Steven's not jerking me around when I get there. Steven gave me a big hug at the end of the day yesterday. He's like, I'm gonna miss you, man. I'm like, well, don't leave then. He started like, he's like, I got it. I'm like, well, then you don't really care about me or Jameson or none of us. You're just gonna leave us. Oh, he's getting ridden heavy for the next week. Trust me, I got plans. Next week's gonna be Steven's. You know how like you gotta get in the sorority, you gotta get a little hazy and shit. You know, next week Steven's getting it. He's getting the business. Trust me, he wouldn't expect anything less, but he's got no idea what's coming. Miss Crystal and the albino up there. She got little racing stripes on there and all. That Jeep across the way, he wanted to make the right-hand turn, so yeah, he just threw the bitch up on the grass on the curb and went around that guy. I'm sure the chiropractor that has that office there, I'm sure he loved the guy driving on his grass there. That must have been awesome. Out here on 72. 72 westbound to the Garden State Parkway. North Carolina in front of us. A little ways away from home, huh? Oh, Bobo, Pennsylvania. Are you serious, dude? Really, dude? What a jackass. Putting your blinker on doesn't give you the right of way. Just so you know, all right? I'm big on the blinkers, but then you get a jackass like this do this. Put your blinker on, jackass. It's not all about you, man. There's other people. You can't see all these other fucking cars out here? Bunch of bullshit. right, Garden State Parkway northbound. To the wood. I get it. Bob over Pennsylvania probably didn't know where he was going. It's not my fault. I'm not out here to babysit you guys. I'm not. If you don't know where you're going, that's not my fault. You still have to use the basic road rules. And the blinkers really, really help when you don't know where you're going to tell other people where you're going. I get it all the time, man. You got to be easier on these people. They're on vacation. They're not from that area. No shit. I get that, man. You don't think I see that every single day? What gives you the right, because you're on vacation, to just take all the road rules and goes out the fucking window? That's not how it works. When I go on vacation someplace, I pay attention to what's going on around me. I do the road rules. I use my blinkers. I try to tell people what I'm doing, especially if I'm not from that area. Fuck. Isn't that common sense? Open grade pavement, there it is. Miss Heather B is a little under the weather today. Everybody keep Miss Heather B in your prayers. Hopefully she's feeling a little bit better tomorrow. One of our ladies in blue. She said she was going to be lurking and listening. So if she is, we love you, Miss Heather. You can do it, man. That little SUV, you should be able to stay in the middle of those lines like that. You know, if you weren't on your phone or you were actually paying attention. You should be. definitely not paying attention now. What are you gonna do now with you? You're not even gonna fucking let that guy over? Howdy! Are you fucking paying attention? No, you're not! What are you doing in there? Sammy Short Bus here wanted to come over, man. He gave you plenty of warning. You got your head so far up your ass though you're not paying attention. It's probably why you're missing that little red light on the bottom right corner. Probably hit shit too. Jesus. His hands are all over the place. I don't know what, painting a fucking Picasso in there or what? I got a beep in my ear. There she is! I was looking for you! Nice Tempest Fire! Happy afternoon, honey. Nothing big, I was just saying, I didn't see Tempest Fire today. That was it. When we were having lunch. Thank you, honey. Shiny side up, as always. And, come here, buddy. Tempest Fire's got one for you. Yep, that's for you. Miss Tempest Fire, always a pleasure, honey, and thank you. Appreciate you. Drive right past left, Audi, unless you're painting a Picasso. Then you're allowed to stay in the middle. Paint your ass off, I guess. How they hold the center solid till I get there, and then they always got to lean over. It's like I got a fucking magnet in here. Off the next one here. Exit 77 in Berkeley. Or Berkeley. How to spell Berkeley, isn't it? They all call it Berkeley. miles on the Baron. 293, 543. When I was over the road, I would average somewhere between 100 and 120,000 miles a year. On average. Some years a little different. All depends what was going on. But the years that I was running, yeah, 100, 120,000. Remember when we wouldn't even buy a car that had over 100,000 miles on it? That was like the snafu. You didn't want to do that. It doesn't have much left of it. Now you got cars that, shit, 6, 7 years old, 100,000 miles on, still in pretty good shape. Might get another 100 out of it. But yeah, 10 years in the truck, that's 1 million miles pretty quick. Buy a brand new truck, work the shit out of it for 4 years, all of a sudden you got 450,000 miles on it, you pay the truck off, you're like, thing's got 450,000 miles on it. And you still get a good buck for it then. If you maintained it, took care of it well. First one today. Not my fault you start yawning, I'm just saying. You can turn your volume down. You have control over that. I watched a video last night. Talk about a sad video. Now it's sad in a way, but it's also really cool. And I can relate to something like this now. The video was this older gentleman. He was selling his car after having it for 50 years. 50 years. He had this car for 50 years, and he's selling it to this guy. He gives him the keys, you know, they hand the money off, sign the title and everything. He gives him the keys, and then the old man started crying. He started crying. And the guy's like, oh my God, I feel so bad. He's like, no, it's okay, it's okay. He's like, just go. He's like, just go. Like, just take it, just go. And he's crying. I'm like, oh my God, 50 years with this car. And the guy's videoing as he's driving away. And the guy's waving, and he wasn't waving to the guy, he was waving to his car. I was like, oh man. it was cute, I guess, you know. I don't know. I can relate to that shit though. I hold on to shit forever. Alright, we'll back up down here to Steve-O again, get another load of topsoil. like Todd parked in my way though, so I'm gonna have to move that truck. Guys are going to be a little surprised to see me before I just back in there. So, check the pool. Be right back. Muddy clay shit. Alright, Todd's going to make a little pad for me with the dozer here. Give him some room. And then I'll go in there. Give you a load of topsoil. Tracks. Kind of hard to miss, isn't it? Alright. Should be good to go. He'll go back and get his excavator, bring it up to the topsoil pile back behind the porta john there, and then I'll back in, load me up. Joshua, thank you. You as well, man. Appreciate you stopping by. There he is, Miss Carol. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. How about that, Sherpa? Good day for memberships, right? That's one thing I can never look at as like an average. Some days I'll have 3, other days I'll have 30. We've had up to well over 100. It's potluck, man. I have no idea the rhyme or reason why. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Mr. Fish, happy afternoon. All right, Todd's coming down off the hill in the back. He's gonna come up to the front by the topsoil pile. next to the pile, and then I'll back in. Steve over there in the little skid steer doing the some grading on the side there. Todd's coming up to the pile. You'll see him in a minute. There he is. In you go. I did. I sure did. That's why we got the little laborers back there with the brooms in their hands. And pray for rain. Not much I can do about it. The mud likes to get stuck in my tires. It's not nice. That garage across the way, that guy's got some nice toys in there, man. He the hell was he? He had a couple jet skis, he's got a couple motorcycles, a couple dirt bikes, a big like side-by-side thing. Right in that garage, right across the way. Ah! Jump scare for Chirpa. I love doing that. I'm sorry. I don't do it often enough. Miss Dana loves getting a jump scare. She says that she's not even watching the screen. She's got a Miller Lite in her mouth. No, she pays attention. Sometimes. Ryan, what's up, brother? 315,000 miles on this truck, and the transmission is still acting up. But they did buy a secondary drive truck. Okay, damn. Tank truck. Well, that's good. That's that gives you a little bit of time, right? Best of luck with it, Ryan. Best of luck. That was not funny. Come on, Chirpa. You're laughing. There's Franklin. If it was tomorrow, he'd be gone by now. Friday, Franklin. I can't say without smiling. Swexy, thank you. Swexy, thanks for the sub. 12 times already today, Ryan? Yeah. Time to use that warranty. I haven't showed these in a while. Here's the truck that I drove when I was driving over the road. I worked for TMC. That was I did most of my time over the road. That was a 379 that I had. There's a couple pictures of some of the loads that I had when I was running over the road. That one sucked right there, man. That one shifted on me twice. That was the son of a bitch. There's the some rebar. That's the big shit too, like the 1-inch rebar. Some boats. I don't know what this one is. What's that? Oh, that's the aluminum ingots. They put them on your truck and they're still smoking. That was stuck in Cincinnati in an ice storm there. Yeah, so when I see those black and chrome trucks, the TMC trucks, now you know why I can notice them. You good with that?
I'm jumping, getting them weeds off. I can't reach it.
I saw that, dude. I'm fucking in here just shaking my head laughing.
I tried to push it down and it didn't go.
It didn't. I'll get rid of it.
Are you coming back up for another one?
I don't think so. I doubt it.
Where are you going?
Yeah. I think he's just trying to. I think he's got a lot. I guess that big pile in the back.
Yeah, that whole back there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so he might.
When we were putting the dirt here, I had all the
Oh, that's right. That's right. We brought all that dirt from there here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, it's 2:30 now. I mean, I doubt he'd send me back up, but then again, yeah. All right, I'll see you. All right, we're loaded. Oh no, yeah, they'll always be, honey. That's all they do. That's all they buy. Black and chrome, man. Black and chrome. You know, it's really cool. Like going to the headquarters. Like Joplin in Missouri or Iowa out by Miss Dana. Des Moines is the big fleet. But they also have the John Deere contract, so you'll see the TMC pulling the drop decks with all the John Deere harvesters parts, and the harvesters, all the RGNs, the low boys basically. Then they also have a boat contract. One of the boat company, or one of the marinas on the Long Beach Island. I'll see TMC pulling the RGN with the boat trailer. The boat trailer on RGN on it. Like 3 boats stacked on it. So yeah. Alright, let's start this up real quick here between the wires. Yeah, always clean, shirt. But we had to wash them once a week. If you didn't wash them once a week, you got a $50 penalty or deduction of your pay. You had to get it washed at least once a week. And believe me, I like that feature because I hated driving a dirty truck. I still do. Every day's a truck show, right? That's all they are, honey. They have a couple Conestogas, which are, you know, basically a flatbed, but a tarp that comes over the whole thing, basically, like a little frame, and then like Jim gets them once in a while with his company too. You unhook the backs and just push the curtains all the way to the front. You load it up, and then you just, instead of having to spend 2 hours tarping the damn thing, you just pull the curtain back and throw the door over the back and lock it, and away you go. But yeah, TMC is a skateboard company. 99% you see that truck, you're going to see it's going to be a skateboard game. And believe me, I never realized how much shit goes on a skateboard. I never realized how much shit goes on a skateboard. It's got no business being on a skateboard. Alright, I think I got it open here. I got a shot. In fact, I'll let this guy go. Just because I'm nice. Don't tell anybody. Too about big trucks. You'll see big trucks with their blinkers on sometimes while they're driving down the road. Well, a lot of times they can't hear it or they can't see it. But trucks, your blinker does not shut off automatically like a car does, right? And I never really understood why they did that, but I've never driven a truck, a big truck, that does that. Now, I don't know about the 2025s or 2026s, but no truck I've ever driven, the blinker goes off when you're turning. So if you ever see a big truck make a turn, your blinker's still on, yeah, that's because it doesn't go off automatically. You got to manually shut it on and off. So I know a lot of people don't know that. I never knew that before I started messing with big trucks. That's not for us, man. That's not for us. It's Arrow. You got me all excited. That's us. All right, full load of black gold topsoil. Going back to the yard. Just like if we stay straight here, you go up about 3 or 4 miles, you bank a left, you make another quick little right, and that's the Hoppy Choppy Quarry right there. So it's in the same general vicinity. This is about as hilly as South Jersey gets here. That's it. Tesla right on the line. No asshole zone for the Tesla. At least for the car. That's not nice. Be nice, be nice. Try it, try it. $14.39 here on August 21st. That's a black Mustang. Johnny Wall. Keeping an eye on everybody. Attaboy. Johnny. All right, to the wood. Hopping on at the 77 here. 63, you're bound to go. Southbound and down, loaded up a truck. Nice blinker, Toyota, you lazy piece of shit. I don't care if you're handicapped, for all the more reason. You should use your blinker. People are scared of you from the get-go, man. Slows down. Oh my goodness gracious. gonna slide over, right? 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 He's looking. He's looking. No? No? All right. You'll speed up though when I put my blinker on. You could have just sped up first. Why couldn't you just do that? I had to do that? Oh man, you people are funny. Give him time, he'll probably slow back down again. Don't forget. I would almost guarantee it. Sure as shit. My speed has not changed here. Come on, man. I can see you're definitely preoccupied in there, buddy. All right, you can see if you're going to step on it again. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. They can't hear you, Joey. No, I know. I know. I know. They can't hear me. Try the big truck, they said. It'll be fun, they said. It's fun if you make it fun. And I make it fun by making fun, if that makes any sense. Now he's slowing down again. Well, here we go, right? He could just ride in the right lane and he'd be fine, man. He can do his thing, but some people just can't. It's so low, like it's below them to ride in the right lane, man. It's they're way too good for that. All right, here we go again. Put my blinker on here, watch. Did he had enough now? You had enough? Now you're walking over to the other lane now? Now he's speeding up now. All right. Damn white Lincolns. You never trust them. Dude's a joke. 10 cars back now. I told you, man, they forget. Yeah, their attention span is like 8 seconds, 9 seconds, that's about it. Oh, here he comes down. The Lincoln's coming up down. No, that's not. That's another one. That's a different one. That's it. Okay. I thought it was the Lincoln coming up my side now. He's a quarter mile at least back now. hammer lane, over to the hammer lane. We got a Jersey slide from the hammer lane to the hammer lane here. Wait a minute, is the hammer lane on the right in Europe? I've never been there, man, so I don't know. You guys do everything else backwards over there. I'm just kidding. Put your blinker on, Chevy. There's a cop right there. Attaboy. No. You guys all stay where you're at, man. I'm good. I'm in the hammer lane. Guy in the fast lane in the 300 just looked over. He's like, "Oh, that's a Peterbilt, man. I can't let him pass me like that in the fast lane. That'd be silly." Let me get in front of him. Then I can slow him down. I guess the guy in the middle here doesn't realize everybody's just like buzzing him, man, left and right. Oh, walk from the 300. Pavement, there it is. Oh, we got Nikki Lynn's turtle in the back of the Jeep there. Tree turtles. Sea turtles. Those are sea turtles. They got fins. Turtles on the back and ducks on the hood, on the dash. What's up, Volkswagen from New York? You all right? You all right? Rolling in the middle about 50? All right. Everybody stuff it in the right lane for the exit all of a sudden now. Yeah, buddy. Jamming all up. Put your blinkers on like big boys and girls so everybody knows what you're fucking doing, 300. Put your blinker on. Yeah, everybody would know. It signals your intentions. That's why they call it a signal. I call it a blinker. Oh boy, does that piss everybody off. And that's the reason why I still call it a blinker. It's a signal. Yeah, but it blinks. Yeah, but it's a signal. It's a turn signal. It's signaling. Yeah, but when it's doing that, what's it doing? It's fucking blinking. It's a blinker. It's not a blinker. It's a signal. Yeah, it's a signal you're a jackass if you don't use it. Route 72 eastbound, Route 9 south here in a minute. slide. There he goes, the Encore. I'm sorry, Ford Edge, not an Encore, Edge. Rollin 18, here it is. I'm coming home. Hopefully get a little time with Jim tomorrow. Hopefully everything's squared away and everything's good to go. Put your blinker on, Florida, if you're going. What are you doing? You're not sure what you're doing? You just fucking smash the brakes, I guess? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? Don't go left now. Don't do it. Should have never been in this lane in the first place, man. Speed up, hurry, go, 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 go. Now you're in a big rush. And now hit the brakes again, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. You people are crazy. I really, seriously, that's why I think they made the shoes with the Velcro and shit. Because I seriously don't think half these people can tie their fucking shoes. What's this guy doing? He missed. Yeah, he definitely wasn't supposed to go that way, right? Yeah, all these people got Velcro fucking slip-ons, I think. Seriously, tying your shoes is harder than following the simple road rules. Seriously. You ever get them big laces and you can't get them wrapped around your fingers and shit? Yeah, that's hard to tie your shoes. Don't turn on the light. To the wood, to the south, to the shop, to the yard. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. No matter the rain, no matter the storms are coming home. Leave open the gate, don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. Coming home. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's easy as sweet going so. Or a rock and rainbow. Change my mind. Slow. Words ever roll off your lip when you're out driving over the road, especially if you got a family at home, a couple small boys like I did. Come Thursday, you check back in and you're like, I'm coming home. Such a great sound. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Dead stop in the highway, right? Don't use that shoulder thing. That would just be fucking stupid. Wow. Daddy, where you at, Daddy? I'm Saturday afternoon, but I'm gonna try. I got a beep in my ear. 55K, Miss Diane, what's up, honey? Happy afternoon. Right? That can be tough too. Maybe just slip-ons, honey. Just slip-ons, right? All right, we'll go with that. You're right. You got a good point. Velcro takes a little takes a little skill too. I bet you they never have it lined up right. That's Runner Diane. Spitting facts, she is. 55K. Thank you, honey. Happy afternoon. I hope you're doing well today. That was good. You get some high-end sarcasm, then you get a little more high-end sarcasm on the top of that. I love it. Straight every single day. Same shit, right? Oh, wow. Oh, glory, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. To come around to get the gate. I'm gonna open for him. You got it, man. All right, 55 in the truck. Welcome. Good to have you. Going, buddy. All right, we're in. There you go, Jim. Jim just sent me a message. Couldn't super chat, couldn't do memberships, couldn't do nothing. Breaker, Red Baron. Well, shit, you figured it out, yo. That's what Polish people do. Dan's trying to move loader.
Y'all good? What are you looking for? Don't look that. Don't stop. Don't go. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. I'm messing with you, Dan.
He's in the fucking loader. He's looking. He's like, who the fuck's talking? Oh, I'm terrible at that shit. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. You got to be pretty smart to outsmart a Pollock. YouTube just don't have it today. Thank you, Jim. I love you, brother. All right. 8 tries, Jesus. 5 restarts. Yo, that's dedication, man. That's dedication right there. Most people are like, Joey, it didn't work, man. Sorry, you're out. Not Jim. Not Jim. Jim's like, I'm paying him. Thank you, Jim. All right. We'll dump this and give the boss a call. We're sitting around a little after 1500. That's usually like the witching hour for the boss. But if he can get me to 1500, then he can tell me to go home and he don't feel bad. Oh shit, which one, Val? I say a lot, honey. I say a lot. I don't know. It might have been 2 or 3 ago. Is it the Polish thing? I'm trying to say that he's very smart. There's no sarcasm there. What's up, John, up in New Hampshire? You're watching there with 55K, Miss Diane? Well, you're not watching with Miss Diane, but she's from New Hampshire. Tempest Fire, you want to bang, honey? Well, Pop's not out here, so we might be able to get a little one. Pollock. No, I know you didn't take that one. You wouldn't say Pollock. There you go, Tempest Fire. You got that. A Dutch Pollock. They're my favorite kind of Pollocks. I love them ones. Michael, I could have told you that. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. See, Jim, what you do? Damn it! I'll be right back. People make me crazy. In the Baron. It's unacceptable. Alright. Oh, Miss Amanda got some ice cream and chocolate. It's going to be a good afternoon. Alright, let me call the boss here. I want everybody to say a little quick prayer. So bad here. I'm gonna hang up and try that again. That was weird. Oh, that's it. That's better. It's all static. I haven't had one of those in a while. Jameson, I'm back at the shop, sir. Got it. See you in the morning, man. See you. Bye-bye. Well, your prayers worked. Well done, well done. It's all good, Chirpa. He was just asking northeast, south, or west. That's what we do when we ask about the states. So that's all good. He was, Miss Diane's not going to tell him her address, so. Joel's not Polish. He's not Polish, but he's left-handed. Oh, that's great shit. Silly humor, man. I love it. Do you have to drive in steel toe cap boots? Yes. This Tempest Fire, we're all supposed to have steel toe boots here, yes. Great. We're done, Miss Meg. We are. Thank you, everybody, for today. Go home, Joey. Miss Carol's like, just go home. Perfect. Well done. Well done. All right, I'm going to flip this around back here to see if the connection's a little better back here. When I flip it around, man, the connection sucks sometimes. So let's try this. All right, Chirpa, I'm flipping it around. All right, this isn't a jump scare. Ah! All right, maybe that was a little jump scare. If the timing was off, that's really going to be silly. All right, thank you for today. 30 memberships. That is awesome. Thank you, guys, for the super chats as well. Even if you couldn't do it, like a lot of people are having a hard time with that. So Jim had to restart 500, 600, 800 times, and it happens. But thank you for the people that try to do that and donate to the channel. That's what keeps this going. All right, that's why I ask you guys. That's why you see a little clucker head when people super chat from other people. That's them thanking them. That's how it works, because if it wasn't for the donations to the channel, I wouldn't do this every day. I couldn't afford having data on 3 different devices and do this. So thank you. Keep me going. I appreciate it. I really do. So be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. It's supposed to be a beautiful sunny day. I'm going to try to throw the 360 up for a little bit. If I have to go if I have to go, slow your roll, speak clearly so they can understand. Okay? If I have to go to the island, it should be a lot of fun. There'll be a lot of traffic going over there. It's supposed to be a beautiful weekend over on the island. So you get a lot of the day trippers coming down. You get a lot of the weekend people that just coming for the weekend. People staying for the week and all that. So the last couple weeks on the island usually gets a little crazy, and we're in it. So if you have some time, come back. I don't know if I'm going there tomorrow, but if I am, that's where I get my clips from. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow if you have some time. All right. Joey Whispers. Be gone!